Since 2013, salary is not paid.
But in this case, I have been informed by my colleague, no, that they have filed a review petition lawsuit against this order.
We'll take it before I.
May I please, Sir Lordship, I beg to mention item number 11 for motion. This matter may come up on 17 next Tuesday, Lordship, because the engaged counsel J. Abidin has some personal difficulties, Lordship.
After 10 days only, it will be fixed by the registry. As per the. Okay. Yes,
I beg to mention item number 24, 25, 26, and 36 on behalf of A. Dakamalaj. He has some personal difficulty today. They will come next week.
24, 25, 26, and
36.
adjourn for 2 weeks. The council for the petition.
Hello.
I may be allowed to call for an additional affidavit connected to item 50.
When did you file?
Yesterday, my lord. By slip, my lord.
You will decide.
Right, please. I beg to mention item number 32, my lord. Can be taken up next week, my lord.
Adjourn for 10 days.
I beg to mention, my lord, item 5, 9, and 17, my lord, may come in the after 1 week.
Yes,
I beg to mention item 19, my lord. The matter come up after vacation, my lord.
2016 matter, first letter may be taken up, not at this stage. Okay, let the matter reach. Yes.
My lord, I seek a listing for withdrawal tomorrow, my lord. Because of pendency, my lord, the matter has not been processed, my lord, for promotion.
Yes.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention an item for listing under motion, lordship. It was last listed on 28th May and was to be listed after 4 weeks, but it has not yet come up.
13th.
Losses on service elementary education matter. It was last posted 14/8/2024, but pay is held up from 2021. So it may be listed 19.
18th. 18th. Yes, Mr. Trappada.
May I please, lordship, motion for listing, my lord. It was last listed on 9, my lord, last month, my lord. Because of the wrong mentioning of the bench, my lord, it was bench 2 matter. It was listed before bench 3, my lord. With an inspection to immediately listed, my lord.
On 18th.
My lord, can it be on 13th, my lord?
13th. Okay.
1 month old.
Okay.
Deeply obliged.
May it please your lordship,
13th.
with consent from the petitioner, my lord, I beg to mention 28 of today's lordship. Can it be taken up on 19, my lord? My senior is out of station, my lord.
Kiman kola?
28.
20.
28.
20.
May please,
Oblige, lordship.
may please, your lordship. Lordship, I pray for listing of the criminal petition. Lordship, this matter has been listed last in the month of April, and it was supposed to be listed after 3 weeks, but till today it has not been listed. Lordship, I humbly pray this matter may be listed on 13th, lordship.
Not on 13th. It will come out on 18th.
Lordship, before 18, on 18th in the lower court it is fixed, lordship.
16th.
So I am deeply obliged, lordship.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I'm praying for a listing of I on Monday for orders, lordship. It's already disposed of, lordship. For correction, some judgment, some typical mistake, lordship.
By which court?
This court, lordship.
By me.
Yes, lordship.
When did you file?
Lordship, it's already disposed of, lordship. Disposed of.
When did you file the IAE? Okay, find it out, then let us know.
Yes, may please the lordship, my lord. My lord, for listing admission, my lord. Next week, my lord. Regarding area salary. 19.
28, 20. Friday.
Lordship, I'm praying for listing of a new matter tomorrow, your lordship, because the urgency is that on 13th there is an interview fixed, your lordship. I have not been shortlisted for the interview, your lordship. It's for the post of registrar admin at the Trade School University.
When it was notified in the website?
Lordship, on 23rd of August, but I came to know on 2nd of September, your lordship.
Okay. When did you file?
Today, your lordship.
What is the filing number?
10,600, your lord. Much obliged.
My lord, I beg to mention one writ petition, my lord, which is dismissed for default, my lord. And I have filed a restoration petition along with a condemnation petition, my lord. My lord, any convenient date, my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord, may I pray, my lord? Or Monday, my lord.
17 for orders.
Lordship, sorry, Lordship, date is Lordship 29/8, Lordship.
When did you file the IA for
Today,
correction?
Today, Lordship.
You have filed today.
Today.
You have the filing number.
Lordship 838/2023.
Correction of mistake. It is Friday on 13th.
Right, with the Lordship. Lordship, prayer for listing on criminal petition 52/28. It was last posted on 24/1/23, Lordship. January.
On Wednesday next, 18th.
May I please,
Yes,
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of one writ petition, which was about to list it today. We have already mentioned it, but it is not in the list today. So kindly.
Friday, 13th.
Well, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, the present petitioner was under suspension and his suspension was redressed by the department, my lord. So he wants to withdraw. My lord.
Mr. Abdullah.
M.U. Ahmed, your lordship.
Mr. M.U. Ahmed, counsel for the petition. And Mr. Hassan Kusisti, standing counsel in the education department. Only because the secondary education, standing counsel secretary in Assam. On the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 to 4. Agreed. The order dated 29/01/2018. Issued by the inspector of school. Borpeta, district circle, Borpeta. Suspending the petition. Come up. Suspending the petitioner from service. We prefer this petition. In 06/2000. It is submitted by Mr. Ahmed, that current council. That the petitioner has in the meanwhile has been raised in service. And in view of the petitioner is not pressing this petition. Mr. Assisted understanding council, secondary have no objection. Chance dismissed.
Obliged.
Lordship, may I please, Lordship? So item number 17, my lord, without informing us, my lord, the respondents has taken adjournment, my lord. Matter is regarding, my lord, implement of party, my lord. I could not, my lord, take charge, my lord, due to pendency of the repetition, my lord. So this matter may be called, my lord.
Inform the other side.
Most obliged.
Inform. File to Dino Patel.
Nothing please content is filed against the non-compilation of the order dated 21/6/24, Lordship. The relevant portion of the order is page 37, Lordship. Fourth paragraph.
Administrator, Chief Deliver, Council appearing for the executive. Matter relates to non-compliance with the order dated 21/06/2024. Passed by this court in WPC number 2981 of the 3024. It is seen that the petitioners on 02/07/2024 submitted their representation before the Director of Elementary Education Assam along with the certified copy of the said order dated such and such, last year application number such and such, which was received by the office the same data 02/07/2024 file number 342. Matter relates to non-release of the salaries by the respondent authorities in the Elementary Education Department to the petitioners in spite of provincializing their service as tutors. Issue notice. The sole respondent complaint. Raised that was recorded. Petitioner shall take state. Secretary raised that was recorded. On or before 0909, sorry, on or before 16/09/2024. Working for ID. Issue notice returnable by 8 weeks.
Bless you.
May I please, your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I am at the outset, I am trying to impress your Lordship. This page 30, which is by impugn, I have made impugn, Lordship. Here, the elementary education officer he has usurped the jurisdiction of the actually enshrined in guideline. In deviation of guideline, he has taken over the charge of elected body, depriving elected body, the old body who was elected, again actually elected, and till election, till resume, that old committee to continue. Everything was in their guideline. But despite of that, this opposite petition came before the Honorable High Court, and Honorable High Court, in that order, applying that High Court's order 25, Lordship will find that DEO will inquire into the veracity of the story, whether some sort of lapses on the part of the elected body. If it is found, not found, if it is found that some sort of shortage, then DEO to take over. So here, not a single moment, not a occasion arises to just inform that the whole committee as to their all things. But on at the background of this DEO, he has taken over the charge of the committee, living at Borigao at a far away, and committee is over actually 25 miles away from it here. And who is to recover? Now I find that, Lordship will find that in the guideline, it is actually guideline, page 35, Lordship will find. What is there in the guideline, page 35. Page 35, 13, point 13, page 35, annexure H, 13.1 and 13.2. 1. A school management committee shall be formed for each school. This would be a permanent body of which the president and members shall have a term of 3 years. However, they shall continue to function beyond 3 years till the new president and members take over. So I am the old committee. Again, I have come elected by the people, actually, eligible members, and my continuance should be there. But disruption actually created by DEO, he cannot take over this charge, just keeping aside this old committee who is to continue till new committee assumes office. So that is my actually petition before your Lordship to consider these aspects and to pass necessary directions to the actual respondent for implementation of the guideline in accordance with the guidelines procedure also.
Here I have received the instruction, madam.
Just a minute. Mr. Huda, take your seat. Tomorrow, please.
List on 13th. 13 along with WPC number 377202. You come on 13th, Mr. Huda. That's it, Friday. God bless. 13. And other corrected. Why is it?
I have placed the instruction, madam. Query committee upload কৰিব পাৰে।
Committee দিছে।
হ্যাঁ committee মানে query committee মানে যদি X3 type নহয় বা T type নহয় তেতিয়াহ'লে নাপায় সেইটো। আৰু
Mr. Ali,
Rashid.
you have furnished me a copy. Heard Mr. Ali, counsel appearing for the petition. And G. Pegu, government of Assam. Petitioner. Ms. Chaudhary, you are appearing for 2
to 4.
2 and 4. Who is for 1, you settle down, touch it. Madam, next agency for the respondent number 1. MSRS Chaudhary. You are extending counsel. No other with the for respondent number 2 and 4. Mr. G. Pegu, government of Assam for the respondent numbers 3, 5. Mr. Pegu, will you represent 6 or it is Mr. Dhar?
Dhar, madam.
Dhar. Dhar, I think so 6 and 7.
6 and 7, madam.
Government of Assam for the respondent number 6.
চলো আপনারা WhatsApp তৈরি করুন।
Petitioners hearing are minors. Father. Father's. It is submitted that though they belongs to Koiri colony and Bhagat communities recognized as OBC/non-OBC, by the government of India as well as by the state of Assam. The deputy commissioners of Ms. Chaudhary, you will also represent three, I believe.
Yes,
Three, 2, 3, and 4. Five,
And I filed my detailed affidavit.
five, 6, 7 also. Have not issued the required caste certificate to them, for which they could not take admission in Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya at Butalangshu, West Karbi Anglong. Hence this petition. For a direction to the principal Jawahar Nahade Vidyalaya Butalangshu. From HMGKRAN, West Karbi Anglong. Allow the admission of the petitioners in class 6. In its school. Order session 2024-25. And further to direct the response number 5 Deputy Commissioner West Karbi Anglong, Chairman of Jawahar Nahade Vidyalaya, to do the needful for issuance of caste certificate to them. Ms. Chaudhary, whether the students have appeared, these petitioners have appeared?
They have appeared, they were selected against the post of OBC. When they could not produce the relevant certificates, they were naturally not given admission as per the admission guidelines. Your Lordship.
In their place, somebody else have been admitted or?
Your Lordship, that I'm not, because there was no stay order. So perhaps to my limited instructions, the entire process has been completed because there was no stay order in this matter.
True, but whether if they have not been
Then someone
admitted,
else perhaps had already
so
been,
that can you give it up, because otherwise if they can produce the caste certificate,
Lordship.
they may be considered. That's what.
Lordship, because then they would have lost the time frame would have.
As per our instruction, my lord, admission has not been completed regarding these seats, my lord.
No, Lordships, that.
How-
No,
how-
no.
how
Can you
much-
give us the instruction?
Lordship,
By 2
at 2 o'clock,
Yes.
Lordships,
Get the
I'll get them.
information that they are minors and students, so they might have lost the session from May, I think so. May, June, July.
In June, it starts in June, Lordship. Here the
June,
session
July,
starts on
August,
1st of
September.
June.
So we'll see 3 months.
Lordships. In any case, the last date for admission was 31st of July, to my knowledge. And the principal had also confirmed that the entire process is over. But I will still reconfirm. I'll come back to your Lordships at 2 and I'll reconfirm that. Lordships.
Mr. Ali, when did you apply for the caste certificate? So did you-
Only after filing the writ petition, your Lordship.
So our
When did you
application is
apply
not
for your
accepted. That's why, my lord.
Please tell us, when did you apply for your caste certificate?
Lord, it was in the portal. It was not accepted.
Where is that reject form?
Offline is not, my lord, allowed.
If it is not there, then there something will come up. Where is that slot? Do you have the picture of that? Just line it, लिखित हो. During the deliberation of the matter. Mr. Pegu, Lord Government Advocate Assam. Placed the written instruction of the District Commissioner, West Karbi Anglong, Amrin, dated 06/09/2024. Indicating that the facility for acceptance of applications for caste certificates by the concerned portal has already been provided.
Is it okay? Yeah, usually say refuse to accept this amount of ground after it has not been countersigned.
Stating that in terms of Gazette of India extraordinary
ये check करना अब इसको number है ना वापस
Ministry of Social Welfare Resolution New Delhi dated 10/09/1993
इसमें से कितने
number 12011 oblique 68 oblique 93 that's BC in bracket C all capital bracket closed and tribal areas and welfare of backward classes departments letter number PAD oblique BC oblique 268 oblique 75 oblique 37 dated 27/11/1975. Eligible citizens can avail such caste certificate provided they fulfill the criteria for issuance of such certificates. By the said communication dated 06/09/2024, the District Commissioner, West Karbi Anglong, Namrel, as per number 5, also specified that Koiri and Bhagat communities in general apply for caste certificate under the subcaste Koiri, who are recognized as more other backward communities by the state of Assam, only if they belong to T or ex-tea garden laborers, oblique tribes that are verified, oblique recommended by
लिखो तो भूल को नहीं
Chah Janojati Jatiya Sammiloni CJJST capital Hobo for issuance of caste certificate in the district of West Karbi Anglong has been communicated by letter number ECF, it is small, CF number 375-140/107, which have already been facilitated in the system since the start of the portal.
what कर रहे हैं यार
On being inquired, next, the petitioners could not place as to when they applied for their respective caste certificates, except making a statement, except saying that the portal did not accept their application. Mr. Sudhir, give us the instruction at 2. We'll complete the order at that time.
Lordships. Also, in fact, none of the petition, only petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 5 have annexed their certificates of their guardians. The rest, there's nothing on record, Your Lordships. That is there in my affidavit.
Place the order up.
Lordships. Lordships.
Give me 5 minutes, I'll come back to this.
ये कौन सा स्कूल है? This is Difu. Difu. That was West Karbi Anglong. सिर्फ एक का
For also similar one.
No, Lordships, there's slight difference here, that the authorities have already cancelled the admission of both the candidates in this particular case. That is there in my affidavit.
Okay, we'll come back,
and
we'll get it back at 2 o'clock.
Lordships.
Because they could not place the caste
Because they
certificate,
could not place this thing, that order was passed after giving
but they
the
were selected,
lordships.
they were selected,
They were selected, but
their
they could not
admissions were
produce-
cancelled.
were cancelled, yes. That order has already been issued, that cancellation order, and that is not under challenge before your lordships.
Okay.
Six. Whether pertains to compulsory requirement, lordship. Petitioner father was died on 18/4/1991, lordship. After complete her higher secondary education, lordship, she applied for the post on 2014, 6/12/2014, lordship. On impugn order passed lordship 11/10/2021, the deputy commissioner and chairman district level committee lordship. They reject my applications on the ground that I am not much major, I am underage lordship. But on 2014 lordship, I am not underage. Impugn order is on Annexure 8 lordship, Annexure 7 lordship, page 32.
Page 34, page 34. ইমান দেখি ধৰিব পৰা নাই। এটা বড় করে আছে।
Please take your seat. Mr. Pegu, what is the judgment? Compassionate opponent, one is Achyut Ranjan Das, the other one was that lady.
Haziran Nessa.
Where is that citation?
Citation. I don't recollect my note. It's Haziran Nessa. It's 2000.
Got it.
GS
Where is your next of kin certificate?
Lordship, page 27, Lordship.
27. This is not
They
your,
mention the age, Lordship, no, sir. water 30 Lordship.
This is on which date?
On Lordship.
Did you obtain the next of kin certificate?
Not here, Lordship, sorry for saying. Let me admit, Lordship, mention date, Lordship, birth date, June 13, 1985, Lordship. Page number 16, annex 2, Lordship. Matriculation certificate, admit, Lordship.
They have also referred to a high court order, my lord, but that is, number is not there.
Or Miss Sil. Sil, consular hearing, Mrs. S. Sil, consular hearing for the petitioner. Who is appearing for the education?
Lordship, I'm available.
Good hand.
NM Sharma.
Council for the standing council, education department. For the rest, 1, 2, 3, 4. And Mr. Deep, government, look at the something. For the respondent. It is contended by the petitioner. That our father Mohammad Saraf Ali Laskar for serving as an assistant teacher in Algapur Public High School, district of Hailakandi. And he died in harness on 18/04/1991, leaving behind his widow, her mother, and 4 children, including the petitioner, her elder brother, and 2 younger brothers. After passing her higher secondary examination. In October 2014. There are some Higher Secondary Education Council from the Assam State Open School. She on zero 06/12/2014. Submitted an application before the District Elementary Education Officer, Hailakandi, for her compassionate appointment. The DEO Hailakandi placed her proposal before the district level committee for compassionate appointment, Hailakandi, in its meeting held on 05/10/2021. Please take your seat, ma'am. They said DLC rejected by its decision link. 11/10 by its decision dated 05/10/2021. Rejected the case of the petitioner for her compassionate appointment. Finding her to be of 16 years of age as per next of kin certificate. Issued in the name of said late, issued for the family members of late Safar Ali Laskar, father of the petition. The said meeting held on 5/10/2021. A DLC Hailakandi also found that the petitioner submitted her application on 20/02/2001. Ms. Sil, Learned Counsel appearing for the petition submitted that the petitioner on 06/12/2014 after passing her higher secondary examination, for the first time submitted her application for compassionate appointment before the DEO Hailakandi. Which was duly received by the office of the DEO Hailakandi on 06/12/2014 itself. And in that regard, the office of the DEO Hailakandi issued an acknowledgement placed as an Excel 5 series. This petition. From her admit card issued by the Board of Secondary Education Assam relating to our HSLC High School Leaving Certificate Examination 2005. Petitioner placed that her date of birth is 30th June 1985. As such, at the time of filing of her application on 06/12/2024, she was a major of 18 plus years. Petitioner further stated that in her application for compassionate appointment, she has indicated her date of birth as 30th of June, 30/06/1985. As such, the petitioner submitted that the district DLC Hailakandi in its meeting held on 05/10/2021
I'm sorry to interrupt, my lord. My lord, I have a matter.
illegally considered her age of below 16. Communicated on 11/10/2021 by the Deputy Commissioner from Chairman, District Level Committee, Hailakandi, rejecting her case for compassionate appointment, holding that she is not fit for recommendation to the State Level Committee for compassionate appointment. Hence this petition. Though from the age certificate, though from the admit card issued to the petitioner by the Board of Secondary Education Assam in her HSLC examination 2005. Her date of birth is seen as 30/06/1985. As such, she attained the age of 18 in the year 2000, 2003, 2013. 2003. And you have filed it 2014 or 2024?
14 lordship.
Hmm?
2014 lordship. Lecture 5 lordship.
the application, Lordship. 28, Lordship, page number 26 of 12/2014, Lordship, 6/12/2014, Lordship.
And applied her application. And when they, and she was 29 years plus. She was above 29, believe, huh? On the date of her application on 06/12/2014 for her completion at appointment. But the district level committee for compassionate appointment, Hailakandi, on 05/10/2020 wrongly calculated her age on the basis of next of kin certificate without considering her school certificates and relevant admit cards for such examination. HSLC as well as higher secondary school level certificate. Apparently, from considering her date of birth as 36/1985, in terms of her admit card issued by the SEBA, admit card for her HSLC examination 2005 issued by SEBA. Her date of birth is 30/06/1985. The petitioner at the age of her 29 years applied for her compassionate appointment. But considering the same age, the same date of birth, the petitioner was she was only 5 years, 9 months, 18 days at the time of death of her father. And it is not the case of the petitioner that she immediately on attaining the age of 18 years, she had filed her application for compassionate appointment. But she filed her compassionate appointment only on 06/12/2014 at the age of her 29 years, more than 29 years. Petitioner did not explain any such reason for a delay in filing her application for compassionate appointment. Mr. Pego, what decision you have sent?
My lord, the delay part, my lord.
Law is well settled that appointment on compassionate ground can be given only for meeting immediate unexpected hardship which is faced by family by reason of death of the bread earner, of each bread earner. When an when an appointment is made on compassionate grounds, it should be kept confined only to the purpose it seeks to achieve. Idea being not to provide for endless compassion. The Honorable Apex could have also settled the law that the compassionate appointment is not a vested right, and same is relative to financial condition and hardship faced by dependents of deceased government employee as a consequence of his death. Emphasis supplied. In bracket detail, State of West Bengal versus Debabrata Tiwari and others. Decided on 03032023. In the case of Fazilun Nisa and others versus State of Assam and others, decided on 0207-2010, reported in 2010 4 GLT 340. A coordinate bench of this court considered and discussed the following judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court. Paragraph 17. Twenty-nine. 30. Thirty-nine. 31. Since the petitioner not only on attaining the majority at the age of 18 years, immediately not only on attaining the 18 years, but only when she was above 29 years, she filed her application for compassionate appointment. As her father died in her niece on such and such. And since there cannot be any reservation of a vacancy till such time the claimant becomes a measure after numbers of years has been held by the Honorable Supreme Court. The very basis of compassionate appointment to see that the family gets immediate relief. Doesn't exist in the case in hand. And the father of the petitioner expired on 18th of April 1991. Whereas she filed her application for compassionate appointment on 06/12/2014. After more than, all right. People know. Finding no merit, which regarded the claim of the petitioner for her compassionate appointment. This petition, for the reasons above, stands dismissed. Yes, ma'am.
Right.
7 is also same.
Yes, Lordship. Petitioner father was died on 1/12/2000, Lordship, while working as a Hindi teacher in Madrasa district of
What is the
Hyderabad.
ground for rejection?
Not placed before the hearing, Lordship.
Not yet placed.
Yet placed, Lordship. I applied on 2007, Lordship, after passing my higher secondary examination, Lordship, 2007.
When did you apply?
2007, Lordship, and Annexure 4. Annexure 4, Lordship, 15 pages, Lordship.
Applied after 7 years. No?
On which date you have applied?
Date is not mentioned, Lordship.
Hmm? That is mentioned.
No, Lordship. Date is not mentioned, Lordship.
It is mentioned. Come to page number 19.
22,000. 2001, Lordship. Budget 2001. 2007.
Page 19,
Yes,
serial
Lordship.
number 19.
Yes,
Serial number 19.
2001. Lordship. Maybe
Same thing you have done it. You have
Should be
printed
lower.
at page 16 also. If you see at 19, same date you have given. So if your date of birth is
88, Lordship.
10th of June 1988,
Yes, minor then.
how old were you that on 28th of February 2001? Can you tell us?
I know what's your name.
How much? How old were you?
80, 90, 13. 13. 13. Lordship, can you allow me to withdraw this petition, Lordship? I take instruction, Lordship. Liberty to file a fresh, Lordship.
For some reason.
We are only 12 years, 8 months. And you cannot pass higher secondary at the age of 12 years, 8 months.
Can you allow me to withdraw, Lordship? I take instruction, Lordship. Liberty, Lordship.
On instruction of the petitioner Hasana Parveen Chaudhary, Learned Counsel, Mrs. S. has prayed for withdrawal of this petition. To liberty to file a request or any request call of action. To its counsel for the respondents have no objection. They are allowed petitions and dismissed. Okay? Liberty has been. Lily Kitova. Mrs. SC counsel for the petitioner. And will be there for 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
And 3 people. And 3 people government. For the standing council education.
Right, Lordship.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, here in this matter, some order has been passed, Lordship, by the Directorate, Lordship, regarding, Lordship, the proposal sent, Lordship, by to the Director of Higher Education, Lordship. Lordship, can this matter be taken up on Monday, Lordship, because I will get that order, Lordship, whereby, Lordship, it has been regretted that his proposal was considered forwarded, Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. D. Upamanu, Council, Standing Council Higher Education. Matter be listed again on 18th.
Highly obliged. Bless you. May I please, Lord? Also, we have challenged the select list also for the post of assistant teacher in upper primary BJD area, Lord.
When it was published,
Lordship,
when it is published.
Lordship, that is 21/8/24. We have challenged basically the three selected candidates, private respondent violating the guidelines they have been selected, Lordship. Here, Lordship, respondent number 5, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see the select list, Lordship, first in page 32. Page 32, Lordship. In serial number 21, page 32. Lalchand Ali, who is the respondent number 7, Lordship, who has been selected, Lordship, who does not have, Lordship, requisite qualifications for the post at the time of, Lordship, application, Lordship. And serial number 23, Lordship, he is the less scorer than the petitioner, Lordship. In merit list, Lordship, the petitioner place was shown at serial number 52, where, Lordship, the name of respondent number 5, Lordship, shown at serial number 98. And, Lordship, next page 33, serial number 36. Priyanka Bordoloi, Lordship, who is outsider of the BTAD area. While, Lordship, the advertisement clearly stated that, Lordship, kindly see page 18, clause 15. Candidate belong to BTR shall be given first preference. And while, Lordship, respondent number 6 is outside of BTAD area. This is the, Lordship, three private party, Lordship, they have violating the guidelines selected, Lordship.
Well, from you are saying that respondent number 5 and 7, serial number 21 and 23.
Lordship, we have annexed the merit list also, Lordship, in respect of the respondent number 5. Page 26 may be seen. Page 26, serial number 52. Here, Lordship, petitioner Shohidul Islam, mark score 17.93. 52. Now, Lordship, next page may be seen. Next 28, Lordship. Page 28, serial number 98. Oloka Shoikia, Lordship, scored 16.63.
Page 28.
Serial number 98. 16.63. And, Lordship, in respect of the respondent number 6, Lordship, Priyanka Bordoloi, Lordship, page 33, her address was shown at Shivsagar. He is outside of BTAD area. His address is also mentioned in against his names in page 33. And, Lordship, the respondent number 7, Lordship, Lalchand Ali, Lordship, who applied for the Hindi post by virtue of proven degree. While, Lordship, advertisement says, Lordship, the candidate must have, Lordship, Hindi subject in graduation level. We have.
Respondent number 5 scored 16.63.
Yes, Lordship.
Lower than you.
Lordship, my serial number 58. 52, sorry. Page 26, serial number 52. 17.93.
Okay. Then with regard to the respondent number 6.
He is outside of BTAD area, Lordship.
Outside the
BTAD
area.
BTAD.
Where is her name?
Page 33.
Where is her name in this select list?
Yes, Lordship. Page 33, serial number 36.
This is the select list.
Yes, Lordship. In respect of Hindi.
Yes, that we have seen. Then 7.
7, Lordship. Page 32, Lalchand Ali. 20, serial number 21. Who applied by virtue of proven degree, Lordship. We could not annex his document, Lordship.
What from you are saying?
Lordship, we applied at the same time, Lordship. We have known each other from last couple of years, Lordship. And record will reveal everything, Lordship.
See, you applied for post of assistant teachers in upper primary schools. Whereas the respondent number 6 and 7 been selected for the post of Hindi teachers. How you
I am
affected?
also applied for Hindi teacher, Hindi post. Assistant teacher Hindi. And all the selection list Lordship pertaining to Hindi teachers. 52 candidates selected have been selected for the post of Hindi teachers and 36 out of Assamese medium and 16 from Bodo medium. We have annexed all the Lordship selected candidates here, Lordship, we have annexed Lordship in respect of Lordship Hindi subject.
Mr. Bora,
These private respondents have already joined their service, because it was the advertisement was issued in 21/8, long back. And I will get the instruction, my lord. And in fact, as per the advertisement, that he should have been, if Lordship turn to page number 24. 24, my lord, first language, he should have been, this person is claiming as Hindi teacher, first language in the column, my lord. The first language is Assamese, my lord. Applied for Hindi, but the first language is Assamese.
Yes, right.
So I will file my affidavit, my lord, because the clause 3 says the first language.
Assamese, sir, for us.
Hindi, they should be applied for Hindi. That evaluation has been taken. There is a clause, my lord, first language. The first language should be Hindi, my lord. I will come up with the affidavit, my lord.
come to page number 21.
21. Lordship.
That is the
Graduate with Hindi.
Hindi. So what are the requirements?
%5 marks securing the graduate examination. Doing measure. Lordship also see, my lord, if Lordship comes to page number 26, this the petitioner is from EWS group and the other person selected is from OBC at 28. Respondent number 5. One of the conditions that respondent number 6 is from outside, but the only thing is that person from outside can also come in, but the only thing is that in the advertisement preference will be given, madam. So I will come up with the affidavit, my lord, what actually went on under the records also if required, my lord. And this person has already joined, my lord.
There is that provision for that outsiders cannot apply.
Lordship, no, outsider will give preference. Serial number, page number 18, serial number 15. Outsider will give first preference. That is on the condition. Candidates belong to BTR shall be given a first preference. That's one of the conditions.
Heard Mr. A.P. Sarkar, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Z. Fukan, right? Learned studying counsel. Who?
One and
One and
two.
A
One and two.
Fukan, right?
Yes, Lord.
For 1 and 2,
Yes, Lord.
Standing Council. Education Department. And Mr. Astora,
For 3 and 4, my lord.
Standing Council BTC for the response number 3. And the Director BTC Kokrajhar on 1707, 1701-2024. Issued an advertisement. For how many posts?
No, no, that's the another condition, you know, that lordship with post is not been made clear because lordship will peruse the condition number 17. Because there are many cases, many posts are involved in the court cases, my lord. So actually, initially the sanction was given for 1216 posts, but it will come down to around 900 posts or something like that because there are subsequently these posts were there are some
Issued an
appointments have been made.
advertisement for filling up of vacancies of assistant teacher, science teacher, and Hindi teacher of upper primary schools under the Directorate of Education, BTC Kokrajhar. From the eligible candidates. Pursuant to the same, the petitioner, along with others, applied for the post of Hindi teachers under the BTC. The respondent authorities in the BTC published the select list, wherein the select list for the, when it was published, Mr.
My lord, page number 30, nothing in the body of the plain, my lord. In fact, in the PR it is there 21/8/24. Body in this is nothing, when the PR it is there 28/8/24.
By Mr.
Page number 30, my lord.
It is Circle Council for the petitioner that the merit list was published on 21/08/2024. Wherein for the post of assistant teacher in Hindi, in upper primary schools under BTC. Name of the petitioner figured at serial number 52.
Well, that is 52 is something different, my lord. This is the initial list, my lord. For the, not in the top, in the page number 24, it's a list of candidates whose applications for the post of resident teacher of the school of under BTC area. That is the BTC area first list was prepared for giving preference. This is the first list. Select list in page number 30.
Now 21 is page number 13.
Page number 30 is the select list, my lord. That is dated 21/8/24.
Okay.
But nowhere else you will find that in the that date, my lord.
In the list of candidates applied for the post of assistant teacher of Hindi in the upper primary school of the BTC area. His name figured at serial number 52, which average percentage of marks at 17.93. And that of the respondent number 5 at serial number 98 with 16.63. petitioner submitted that without considering his marks, the respondent authorities, the BTC, appointed the restaurant number 5, 6, and 7 as Hindi teachers. Which district?
Udalguri district.
All in Udalguri district?
No, Lordship, this is
No,
BTID.
no,
I am from.
Four
Udalguri.
district involved, my lord, two,
No, that's why 5 and 6 are from Udalguri.
5 and 6, my lord.
5 and 7. What about 6? He has been appointed in which school?
In Udalguri district, Lordship.
Okay. Restaurant number 5, 6, and 7 have been appointed as a Hindi upper primary teacher. Assistant teacher, assistant upper primary school in the subject of Hindi, as a Hindi teacher in upper primary schools in the BTC in the district of Udalguri. Disregarding his better claim. Mr. Sarkar pointed out that the restaurant number 5 secured lesser marks than him. The restaurant number 6 is outside the BTC district, says from Sibsagar. Whereas the restaurant number 7 doesn't have the requisite educational eligibility to be a teacher to be a Hindi upper primary teacher. He is only diploma holder or what?
Restaurant number 7. I was a Provin.
Having only Provin degree. Mr. Bora, Council, Standing Council BTC on instruction submitted that the restaurant number 5, 6, and 7 on being appointed on their selection have already joined their services as a Hindi teacher, different upper primary schools, the district of Udalguri, under the Director of Education BTC, Kokrajhar. Issue rule returnable by 8 weeks. And such and such as accepted notice. No formal notices need to be issued to the respondent number such and such. However, on or before 13, 16, the petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies of this petition, including attendance thereto, to Mr. A. Fukan for the respondent numbers 1 and 2, and Mr. S. for standing council for the respondent numbers 3 and 4, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from the main. Petitioner shall take step service of notice on the restaurant number 5, 6, and 7 by registered post with the in their respective addresses provided on or before 16. Further, petitioner shall also take steps on restaurant number 5, 6, and 7 through the Directorate of Education BTC Kokrajhar. The appointment of the respondent number, selection and appointment of the respondent number 5, 6, and 7 as Hindi upper primary teachers in the district of Udalguri on the Directorate of Education BTC Kokrajhar in pursuant to the advertisement number BE oblique BTC oblique vacancy dash 1 oblique ELE E capital oblique part 3 PT P capital dash Roman 3 oblique 2023 oblique 4, dated 17/01/2024, issued by the Director of Education, BTC Kokrajhar, shall be subject to the outcome of this petition.
Deeply obliged.
Met with also, madam. The matter come for the first time, madam.
It's a venture school.
Madam,
Has it been provincialized or still a venture school?
yes, madam.
It's a venture school. Who is representing education? BTC.
I'm seeking for a.
BTC. Where is BTC?
BTC, I will call it. It is the name, item 12. Madam, item 12. Yes. Item 12, the name is not shown. No, more BTC, more calculation.
Though the petitioner has made BTC, authorities in the BTC. Respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5 It is seen that copy of this writ petition has not been served on the Standing Council BTC while filing this writ petition. Petitioner is directed to serve copy of this writ petition to Senior Standing Council BTC during the course of the day, obtaining necessary acknowledgement. List on 13th.
No, no, নাম নাই রে।
Reflecting the name of Standing Council BTC
অফিসার তাকে দিয়ে জানিয়ে দিও।
along with Standing Council Elementary Education in the cause list.
Your Lordship. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the present petitioner, my lord, he retired from service on 30/6/2021, my lord. But in the year of, my lord, in this matter, that one statement prepared, my lord, for recovery of excess trial, my lord, in the 2020-22. But subsequently, my lord, Inspector of School found that there is no fault on the part of the present petitioner. He requested the Director of Finance, my lord, to regularize his pension. That order, your lordship, will find, my lord, at page 27 and Annexure 7. And another letter passed by the headmaster of the school to the inspector of school at Annexure 10.
Annexure
7, page 27, my lord. That is on 13/2009, September 2022. Second paragraph. Another of letter I like to draw your lordship and attention, my lord. Page 32, Annexure 10. Recovery from the retired teachers is diverted as per the Rafiq Masi case, my lord. In 2021, till date, my lord, my pension has not been regularized. And another letter, my lord, page 32. Kindly have a look, my lord, Annexure 10. Headmaster of the school rotor inspector. On 11/2/2023.
Yes,
It's 27%. Really don't have it. It's 23.
there is government advocate Assam.
Yeah.
Until date, my lord, perhaps petitioner has not received even provisional pension in fact.
Are you receiving provisional pension?
No, I don't have any idea since my lord, had it been received the provisional, he would have intimated me, but it is not there, therefore it is not mentioned in my petition. Regarding the receivable of provisional pension, there is no official communication. Already admitted by the inspector of school that no foul on the part, and page 32, my lord, the headmaster of school admitted that illegally mistakes committed by Ali headmaster, not on the part of the petitioner, my lord, at page 32, annexure 10. Since no foul on my part, my lord, but my provisional pension has not been regularized, my lord, though I retired in the year of 2021.
There is government advocate. We'll pass the order next to the, after some time.
Yes, my lord.
Wait, please, graphics. Petitioner, my lord, your lordship, my lord, is aggrieved, my lord, by the marking of the, my lord, state election board, my lord. Page, my lord, 44, my lord.
Sorry. Mr. Hawkins, tell us when did the state level selection board
My lord,
publish the list?
my lord, 26/11/2000, my lord.
And you have filed this petition in August 2014, 2024.
My lord.
Why?
Because, my lord, there are subsequent proceeding also there, my lord, some petitions are going.
No, that is earlier.
My lord, earlier, my lord. Now, my lord.
After 26/11/2020, when the select list was published.
My lord.
And the response number 7, I think so.
My lord.
But
My
the
lord,
appointment.
the matter is still sub judice, my lord, because an writ appeal is also pending, my lord, before this honorable court, my lord.
Who filed the writ appeal?
Writ appeal, my lord, the present appealant, my present petitioner, my lord.
For why did you file the appeal?
My lord, against the order, my lord, that order I have annexed, my lord, page 45, my lord. Because the direction of this court, my lord, come to page, kindly come to page 50, my lord, paragraph 10, my lord. My lord, it was may read, my lord. And this recommendation of the state selection board dated 16/2/2019 had already been, my lord, interpreted by this honorable court, my lord, in single bench, my lord. And this order had already been stated, my lord, in the writ appeal, my lord.
What is the read appeal number?
Read appeal number, my lord, 231 of 2021. In fact, I have a copy of this order, my lord.
Just a minute. 2321.
231, my lord.
231.
1.
Double one.
No, my lord,
Single one.
231
Of
2024, my lord.
231
231.
of 2020.
2024, my lord.
Still pending.
My lord.
Now,
And
why?
this order, my lord, had, just, my lord, last occasion, my lord, it was listed on, my lord, 31/7/2024, my lord. This honorable court was pleased to stay this order, my lord. Which I asked regarding, my lord.
Now, after such selection, what happened?
My lord, now,
After this order,
my lord, it is stalled, my lord.
12th of June 2024.
My lord, this procedure is stalled, my lord.
Then next order was passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 31st of July. In between, what happened? After the order of the learned single judge?
My lord, nothing happened, my lord. It was kept, my lord, still, the post is still vacant, my lord.
Now you are agree with what?
Here,
Now you are aggrieved with what?
my lord, in this petition, my lord, I am agreed, my lord, with the marking of the state level committee, my lord. State level. My lord, kindly see, my lord, the school selection board, my lord, had earlier.
Do you have the copy of the previous writ petition?
Oh, 3006 আমি দুইটা মিলে পাচ্ছি। Well, it is, I am having, but it is with the, well,
appeal memo is here.
Doesn't matter. you should-
এই তিন নম্বর স্টেপ। 18 নম্বর স্টেপ। হ্যাঁ, না, 3006
School selection has given higher marks or the state level selection board?
My lord, the respondent number 7, my lord, Milan Bora, my lord.
Who gave the higher marks?
Well, state level selection.
State level selection committee can give mark or the school level selection committee?
My lord, earlier, my lord, the school level committee, selection committee has recommended my name, my lord. I was the first rank, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, while that was forwarded to the state level committee, my lord, the state selection board, my lord, had unanimously given higher mark, my lord. Moreover, my lord, in the school selection board, my lord, the ACR of the respondent number 7 was given as good. But in the state selection board, my lord, that ACR become very good. And moreover, my lord, the experience part, my lord, earlier, my lord, he was given 1 mark. Subsequently, my lord, the state board has given 2 marks, my lord. Thereby, my lord, now he is higher in mark, my lord. And kindly come to page 41, my lord. It was the, my lord, state school selection board, my lord. Page 41, and is there, my lord.
একটু খালি করছে না।
Which OM was applicable at the time of his selection?
My lord, OM dated, my lord, I have annexed, my lord.
Which
Uh,
OM?
31, page 31, my lord.
Date?
OM dated 26 December 2018. I have annexed with the
Page 41.
41, 31.
It started to work.
Samuel, under the heading of integrity and personality, 2 marks. ACR for last 2 years, is in the year of selection. Number 1, good, 1 mark, very good, and above 2 marks.
Where is the ACR?
ACR, my lord, kindly come to page 41, my lord.
41.
41. It is the marking of the selection committee of the school selection committee, my lord. Page 41, my lord. Read picture, my lord. Column 3, my lord. Column 3, my lord. There, my lord, the Gopal Kakoti, my lord, was given 1, and Milan Bora was given 1. Serial number 2, my lord. And total marks was, my lord, the petitioner, present petitioner was given 18 marks. The respondent of 7 was given 17 marks. Subsequent, my lord, while this was forwarded to the state level committee, my lord, that state level committee, my lord, had given this, my lord, the influence marking, my lord. Page 43, my lord.
Not
For his BA, BSc, no mark was given.
No, my lord. My lord, in fact, my lord, I am not on that also, my lord, because in the prima facie, my lord, the ACR as well as, my lord, the mark given for the experience, my lord. In these 2 categories also, my lord, he is lacking, my lord. And all these, my lords, was, my lord, given higher mark by the state selection board, my lord. Thereby giving total 19 marks to the respondent number 7, and petitioner was given only 18 marks. My lord. Now, whereas, my lord, as per the OM, my lord, the respondent number 7 is eligible for 17 marks only, my lord, because 2 marks were given, my lord, more. And moreover, my lord, in the experience column, my lord,
my lord, the respondent number 7, my lord, date of length of experience was counted, my lord, from the date of initial appointment to the, my lord, date of interview held, my lord. Not to the, actually, my lord, as per your lordship's direction, my lord, it was to be counted till the date of, last date of submission of the form, my lord, application. But in this case, my lord, his experience was counted, my lord, till the date of interview, my lord. Thereby, my lord, length of service was given more time, my lord.
How much he was given?
My lord, on the length of service count, my lord, he was given 2 months, my lord.
What is the stand in your, in the writ petition, because you are the respondent in the writ petition?
Earlier petition, my lord. It is
Because 3331 is filed by, not by you, by the respondent, private respondent.
Yes.
Not only your stand. In the affidavit filed by you.
Well, in that case, my lord, it was not filed, my lord. Only government filed, my lord. The private
did not
respondent-
file?
No, my lord.
Very good.
Government कुछ नहीं है। In fact, my lord, government has filed the affidavit, my lord.
You did not object at that point of time regarding the marks. For him, it was considered at the time of the interview, not at the date of this last date of filing of the application. Now, the list forwarded by the respondents in the
My lord.
secondary education,
Yes, 41, my lord.
whether the name of the petitioner is there
Yes, my lord.
or respondent is there.
Both names are there, my lord. My lord, serial number 1 is the present petitioner Gopal Kakoti, my lord. Case 41, my lord. And respondent number 7 is, my lord, page 17, my lord. Given 17 marks, serial number 2, my lord.
If the matter is sub judice, should you interfere now?
Because, my lord, this marking system was never put to challenge, my lord. There is a, like, if lordship comes to page 43, my lord, it shows that, my lord, 43 and, my lord, your lordship compare 43 and 44, my lord. Clearly shows, my lord. Kindly come to page 43, my lord, ACR for last 3 years. My lord, in respect of the, my lord, respondent 7, my lord, ACR for the year 16, 17 and 18 was good, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, if lordship comes to page 44, my lord, that is the State Selection Committee, my lord. ACR, my lord, last but second column, my lord. Suddenly, ACR becomes very good, my lord, and given 2 marks. And the length of experience also, my lord. And wrongly counted, my lord, in violation of this post direction, my lord.
Earlier, the respondent number 7, hardly the right of counsel referring to the petition. And Mr. Standing Counsel, Secondary Education for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Six. You will appear for one or you will appear for one?
I am appearing for respondent number one. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Six also.
Yes.
7 is there.
Not six.
6 not. That's it.
Up to 5.
6. Principal.
Matter relates to selection and appointment to the post of principal. In Hawazan Higher Secondary School. District Sonitpur, Assam. A provincialized higher secondary schools of the state. In which both the petitioner and the respondent number 7 are contenders. Are applicants related? The respondent number 7. Earlier filed a writ petition being WPC number 30662023. For more marks in the SEL as well as teaching experience. And also for his academic career. Above the present petitioner. Wherein the present petitioner was the respondent number 7. That was disposed of direction by order dated 12/06/2024. Against the same, the petitioner against the said order dated 12/06/2024 passed by a single judge in WPC number 3066/2023 that was preferred by the respondent number 7. The petitioner filed an appeal being read appeal number 231/2024. And the court and the Honorable Division Bench by its order dated 31/07/2024 passed inside WA number 231/2024 in the interim. Paid the direction of the learned single judge dated 12/06/2024. Let's talk. The said writ appeal is still pending. Is a person such. The said writ appellant, the said the appellant has filed this petition as a petition. aggrieved the act of the State Selection Board granted marks to the respondent number 7 during the petitioner of percentage. In his academic career, ACR, as well as experience, stating that the State Selection Board considered the teaching experience of the respondent number 7 as on the date of the interview, not the last date of filing of the application for the post of principal of say Awazan HS School. It is also contended by the petitioner that, which is the other issue?
My lord, one ACR and the length of service, ACR, my lord.
ACR.
My lord.
Though the ACR of the petitioner, ACR of the respondent number 7. ACRs for the year 2014, 15, 16.
Yes, 43, my lord. Was good.
16, 17, 18. 2016, 17. We're good. But the State Selection Board considered same to be very good and accordingly gave higher marks, illegally gave higher marks. Hence this issue. So notice. Written and by 8 weeks. And such, no formal notice. Petition has also. We will give extra copies to such and such. Petition shall take steps. Petition respondent 6 and 7. By extra copy. Honor with 16.
I am obliged.
The marks and hence mark allotted to the respondent number 7 by the State Selection Board shall be subject to the outcome in the same. You have the information?
Yes, Your Lordship, I do. Lordships, as a matter of fact, considering the fact that the writ petition has been pending, in their own wisdom, they have kept certain seats blocked for the students. However, Lordships, I would like to reiterate that the candidates have not been able to prove any right over the said seats. In fact, what is happening is that because of the fact that they are not producing their valid certificates, 8 other candidates of OBC category are getting blocked because of the fact that they are not producing their certificates. And in the
those are below these candidates.
below these candidates, naturally, because they must be in the provisional list, Your Lordships. Even they were in the provisional list, but since we call them as per the they name in the serial list. So they're not producing the certificates. The authorities, considering that it is a pending litigation, they have not filled up those posts, those seats. So 26 were identified for OBC out of the total 80 seats for the entire year.
Class 6.
And out of that, only 10 OBC candidates have been admitted so far. 8 are in item number 3, 8 petitioners, and 2 more in item number 4, Your Lordships. So which is total of 10 seats. So in their own wisdom, they have not filled up those seats and have kept them vacant, Your Lordships.
Where is the petitioner now?
It was fixed in his presence at 2.
Is here. And the second item, you have said that
Lordship, the admissions have already been cancelled. After giving due notice to them, they were allowed 3 chances to come and appear and submit their certificates. In that, the principal, after giving them the chance, when they could not produce the certificates, the principal has issued a notice saying that your admission stands cancelled from the provisional list. And that cancellation order is not under challenge before Your Lordships. In fact,
Is it-
in
is
that
it,
item also, if I may just
In
reiterate.
your
Your Lordship.
affidavit, you have informed, right?
Yes, Your Lordship, everything is there in my affidavit. In fact, I may just point out one more clause of the affidavit, Your Lordship, because it is it has a relevant bearing on the instant issues. Page, Your Lordship, you will find it at the annexure. 3.6.
Indeed,
Uh,
number 4.
Item number 3, Your Lordships. Item number 3, WPC 2743. It starts at annexure B, page 103, running page 103. Annexure B.
Yes.
Lordships will kindly take the date, if your Lordships will find Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya selection test 2024, and the date is 10th of August 2023. So this was uploaded on our website sometime in the month of July 2023, because at least a month's time is given to candidates to apply. So, Your Lordships, from July 2023, they were well aware of the rules and regulations which were in force for seeking admission. Now I'll take Your Lordships to page 109. This is, the starting is at page 108, provisional selection and admission. 3.1 and 3.1 just says that provisional selection in the test will not vest any right on the candidate to secure admission into the JNB. At the time of seeking actual admission, each provisionally selected candidate will have to produce all the relevant original certificates as prescribed by NVS. You also have got it 3.1. Then on the next page, you also will kindly find 3.6. These are the two very relevant clauses which are already there in our JNBST. Candidates belonging to the scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, and other backward class will have to produce a certificate of scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, OBC at the time of seeking admission. If provisionally selected, if provisionally selected, the candidates provisionally selected under OBC quota have to submit the OBC certificate as per the prescribed format of central list. Such certificate should be obtained from the competent authority well in advance, so that it may be submitted to the principal of JNB concerned at the time of verification of document. It was very clearly mentioned in the selection test itself, Your Lordship, the guidelines of the selection test, that they should try and obtain it well in advance. So, Lordship, the fact that from 2023 till 2024, when they have approached this honorable court, they have slept over the matter, and they have not done anything. In fact, in item number 3, the petitioners number 2, 3, 4, 6, and 8 have not annexed any document to prove that they are OBC.
Not even their parents.
Not even their parents. Only 1, 5, and 7 have annexed their fathers or their mothers' certificates. Petitioner number 2, I reiterate, it's there in my affidavit, Your Lordships.
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4, 6, and 8. At page 82 of the affidavit, I have mentioned this, Your Lordships. It is a part of the affidavit. And in the other writ petition, the petitioner number 2, there are 2 petitioners there. Page correct.
What are the documents that the petitioners won? Then
1, 5, and 7 have annexed their parents' certificates, Your Lordships,
1, 5, and
which are very old. One of them is an uncle's certificate, one of them is a parent's certificate. I will just Your Lordships will go to page number 25 of the writ petition. This is the father of the petitioner number 1.
This is P1.
P1, yes, P1 father. The Lordship will kindly note the date of the certificate is 12/9/1995. Then thereafter, next one, page 26 is the petitioner number 1, mother. Again, 2009. Then I do not know who's, petitioner number 3, father. The next page, page 27,
Just a minute. 26 is the mother of.
is the mother of petitioner number 1.
Then.
Page 27, I believe, is the father of the petitioner number 3, your lordships. I'm not sure, your lordships, because the names do not for some reason match. Petitioner number 3. Lordships will find, although there's a small noting on the right hand side, P3 father, but the name of the father is not the same, your lordships. If your lordship will go by the writ petition, it says petitioner number 3, Shamir Singh, represented by father Bali Ram Singh.
Cannot be considered, somebody else.
Somebody else, your lordships. So I'm not sure. Then page 28. Again, this is the father of the petitioner number 5, your lordships. This is the father of the petitioner number 5. Then page 29 is the father of the petitioner number 7. Then again, page 30, there's a noting saying that petitioner 7 mother, but the names do not match, your lordships. We do not know. And someone else called Dinesh Kumar Bhagat has signed it. I have no idea what this is. And that's it, your lordships. And therefore, my contentions with regard to the petitioner number 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 8 are very categorical.
Cannot be considered.
No, cannot be considered, your lordships. Lordships, may I also just.
Sorry, 5.
1, 5, and 7, they have annexed the fathers. 1, 5, and 7.
No, not 5.
5 has been annexed, your lordships. 5 is there. 5 is at page 28.
This 1, 5, and 7.
1, 5, and 7. Lordships, one thing I would just like to place before your lordships. Your lordships are aware in so far as these caste level scrutiny committees are concerned. The judgment which rules the 4 is the Madhuri Patil judgment, your lordships. In paragraph 13 of that judgment, while laying down the law as to what all should be done by the authorities, it was very categorically held in 15.3. If I may just read for a moment, the citation is 1994, 6 SCC. 1994, 6 SCC, page 241.
11 para you are reading?
I am reading from paragraph 13.
1-3.
1-3, yes, your lordships. At page 254.
Yes, please.
Yes, the admission wrongly gained or appointment wrongly obtained on the basis of false social status certificate necessarily has the effect of depriving the genuine scheduled caste or scheduled tribes or OBC candidates as enjoined in the Constitution of the benefits conferred on them by the Constitution. The genuine candidates are also denied admission to the educational institutions or appointments to office or posts under a state for want of social status certificate. The ineligible or spurious persons who falsely gained entry resort to dilatory tactics and create hurdles in completion of the inquiries by the scrutiny committee. It is true that the applications for admission to educational institutions are generally made by a parent, since on the date, many a time the student may be a minor. It is the parent or the guardian who may play fraud claiming false status certificate. It is therefore necessary that the certificates issued are scrutinized at the earliest and with utmost expedition and promptitude. For that purpose, it is necessary to streamline the procedure for the issuance of social status certificates, their scrutiny and their approval, which may be the following. Number 3 is very essential. Application for verification of the caste certificate by the scrutiny committee shall be filed at least 6 months in advance before seeking admission into educational institutions. This is the mandate of the law. If they wanted an admission under an authority such as the Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti, they ought to have gone to the scrutiny committee for verification of their caste certificate, especially of the candidate concerned. And having known about the JNVST, that is the Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya selection test, since August 2023, and yet not having done anything about it and having filed the instant writ petition only in the month of June 2024. Lordships, I humbly pray that the petitioners don't have any legal right to be entertained. Lordships. Deeply obliged. Lordships, I think 24 I'll submit a little later. Lordships wants to. 24, no? 4. Lordships, item 4, sorry. Freeman.
The petitioners failed to state as to when last they tried to open the relevant website to obtain the relevant caste certificate. For them. Next speaker. Ms. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent number such and such. By placing the prospectus of Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya selection case 2024. Annexed the affidavit and position of the respondents. Placed before the court that such prospectus was issued in the month of July 2024 itself, 23 itself. Published and also was available in the website of the JNV since July 2023. Placing the provision of clause 3.1 under the heading provisional selection and admission. On behalf of the respondents in the JNB, Ms. Sodri submitted that provisional selection in the test will not face any right on the candidate to secure admission into the JNB, and that at the time of seeking actual admission, each provisionally selected candidate will have to produce all relevant original certificates as prescribed by the NVS. Full stop. Further, until admission, comma, the selection is provisional only, and the candidates therefore advised to apply for transfer certificate from parent school only after the verification of documents and confirmation of admissibility by the respective JNB. Placing clause 3.6 of the said prospectus of the JNB for the admission of 2024-25. Ms. Sodri also placed that is 3.6 on the analysis. Right. From the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Madhuri Patil versus Commission of Tribal Development, reported in 1994-6 SCC 241. Ms. Sodri submit that at para 13 within bracket 3, numerical 3, bracket 3. The Honorable Apex Court have specifically observed and directed that the application for verification of the caste certificate by the scrutiny committee shall be filed at least 6 months in advance before seeking admission into educational institution or an appointment to a post. Next. Since the prospectus for the JNB selection test 2024 for admission to class 6 in the JNBs for the session 2024-25 was published way back in July 2023. The petitioners would have applied for their caste certificates long back, knowing that at the time of their admission, they have to produce the caste certificate in original. And that in spite of their such knowledge, since the petitioners did not apply for their caste certificate on the relevant time, the cases of the petitioner should not be considered and should be rejected. It is also submitted by Ms. Chaudhary that The classes for class 6. The academic session of the class 6. The 11 JNV. Started from the month of June 2024. And it is more than 4 months. More than 3 months, June, July, August, September. The petitioners are away from such classes. Not admitting, but submitting. The case that if the petitioners are at these days are to be directed for their admission. They will lag behind. In the classes with other students. Necessarily from the annexes appended thereto by the petitioners. Placed before the court. That the petitioner number 1. Arjun Singh. Submitted in original or in photocopy they have placed before the committee. Not required. Okay. Good place. The birth certificate of his father and mother. Showing them to be query caste / community. Issued way back on 12/09/1995 and 20/11/2009 respectively. Similarly, the petitioner number 5, Aryan Kumar Singh, placed the birth certificate of his father, Pramod Kumar Singh. Think that it belongs to Koiri / community dash declared MOBC. And petitioner number 7. Govinda Bhagat. And next, caste certificate of his father. Dinesh Bhagat. Pramod Singh it says issued on 08/02/2007. Issued on belonging to MOBC Koiri XT Garden community. Issued on 25/07. Which date? It's Ms. Chaudhary, do you have the date in your petition?
I'm sorry?
Page number 29 of
Yes,
the
Lord.
petition.
That is the petitioner number 7's father, your lordships.
What was the date? 25th of July of.
July, I do not know, your lordships.
Yes, Mr.
Perhaps
Ali.
19,
39 something.
no, 25th July of,
Which year?
no, idea. And
Even the photograph is not there.
Mane, what is the year of issuance of this? petition?
Page 29.
Page 29. Lordships, I cannot,
Even the photograph
Decide.
is not there.
photograph is not there. Lordships, also, another interesting thing is that all these certificates are under the MOBC. They're not under OBC category.
No, that is already government have clarified.
Yes, that of course.
That belongs
Yeah.
to MOBC.
Yes,
And it has to be issued by the Tea tribe community, not by the others.
that's what your lordships. The date is not decipherable, your lordships. Not
It is
sure.
there, year is not there. 25th July, some.
Even the. Come on. Even the. The rest of the petitioners
Number.
did not submit any such certificate.
Okay. Just to say this concession.
Involving, but we can there be up. Okay, what about the other petition you want to say?
The second writ petition, your lordships. The other writ petition, if you also would take up for a moment. The petitioner number 1, your lordships will find the certificate at page and I looking at you. Hello. 22, your lordships, perhaps 22 of the writ petition. 22, yeah, 22, yeah, 23. 23 is a certificate. I do not know whose certificate this is, your lordships.
No.
There's no statement in the writ petition. In fact, in the writ petition itself, they have mentioned at page number 7 that they have only annexed the copies of caste certificates of parents of the petitioner number 1. So petitioner number 2, no certificate. But there's, I do not know whether the, at page 23, whose certificate this is, I do not know, your lordships. No statement to that effect. And in this case, your lordships will find in my affidavit in opposition. Next 7. Your lordships, kindly take up page 111 of my affidavit in opposition, annex to G colleague.
Yes.
Lordship, this is the cancellation of admission notice. This is on 15th of July, 2024. This is to inform you that the JNVST result was declared on 1st of April, and thereafter you were called to the Vidyalaya and admission form was handed over to you. You have been given time up to 15th of April. Based on your request to regional office, an additional time of 1 month was granted to you for the production of OBC certificate. In the meantime, regional office gave a deadline for the requirement of waitlist 1 up to 31st of May. Since you could not submit the caste certificate by then, we asked for a waitlist 1 and mentioned that your document is still pending. Therefore, even after giving multiple opportunities to produce the document, you could not produce the same. So the admission of your ward master so-and-so is being cancelled as the deadline was over long back. And the same letter has also been issued in respect of petitioner number 2. Your Lordship.
These two are not under challenge.
These two are not under challenge. Your Lordships.
Great. Okay. Yes, Mr. Ali.
Lord D, as per my lord, in the page 97, my lord. Clause 3.10, my lord, the admission process, my lord, can be, my lord, up to, my lord, 31st of December, they can consider.
97?
97 clause 3.10.
Subsequent lists, Your Lordships.
In the
Subsequent
same-
lists.
In the seat,
This is waitlist 2, waitlist 3 can go up till December. That is absolutely correct. Yes.
nothing has been mentioned, my lord. The entire admission process, including
नहीं यही वाला ये वाला। Oh, 4 में बोल रहा है।
But there is a however,
Lordships?
but there is a however.
Yes.
So, my lord, the admission process, my lord, this is a ME school, my lord. Class 6,
Yeah.
this is not, my lord, appointment or NEET admission. Class 6 student.
Lordships, we don't have any dispute against the petitioners per se. We are here to give admission to whoever is eligible for an admission.
Due to technical reason, my lord.
Unfortunately, they're not eligible and they're taking up the place of some other eligible candidates. Now that is unfair. And that is what I'm placing before your lordship.
It is not the case that we are not selected. We have appeared in the interview, got selection.
No interview, only written test. Interview नहीं होता है बच्चों का.
Mr. Drisami. Though the petition is named was provisionally selected for admission in the class 6 of Jordan.
Your lordship should note that the word uses wait lists, not for anything else, your lordship.
As they fail to produce their original caste certificate. Genuine OBC candidate were also duly selected for admission in the written test. Could not be admitted. In this regard, Mr. Chaudhary Learned Counsel for the NBS placed relied on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Madhuri Patel Supra, paragraph 13, which reads as follows, which provides. Finally, you'll get the order tomorrow. Let's see.
Obliged, lordship.
Just a minute. Coming back to 3.10.
Yes, your lordship. वो कहाँ पता वो तब डेट भी काम रहेगा 27 में 27/4 अभी नहीं दिखाना मेरे को इसमें आइए इसमें नहीं
Now,
lordships
with regard to the school
lordships
of Bochalansu, right? This school at Bochalansu.
हाँ yes your lordship that's petition number 3 yes
Here, how many seats have been left vacant?
lordship total of 80 seats were there of which 55 have been filled up out of the 26 which were reserved for OBC 10 have been filled up the rest have not been
55, including of
including all categories. Out of that OBC, there were 26. I'm just placing that before your lordships.
OBC is 20.
26, your lordships.
26. Out of
26
that,
were
we have
there.
filled
Only
up
10 have
16.
been, yes, 16 have been left vacant for the time. There were perhaps no other eligible OBC candidates. Perhaps that's also a possibility. I'm not sure, your lordships.
And 10 is yet to be filled up.
Yes, your lordship.
What about the other school? Because from DFU.
D4, your lordships, all admissions closed.
Can you tell us how many,
What happens, your lordships, is that supposing some students initially take admission. For some reason, their parents get out transferred or something of the sort, they withdraw their admission and then vacancies occur. So as per that, those who are in the waiting list are then considered. So those admissions which my learned friend is trying to say are for till 31st of December, that is not for the, for those who are in the select list one. There's a time frame for each select list, your lordships. And the waitlisted candidates can be considered up to December 2024. That is absolutely correct. But they're not in the wait list, they were in the provisional select list one. And they were given ample opportunity. If you also will kindly peruse page 105 of the other writ petition, your lordships, item number 4, in my affidavit in opposition.
yes.
इसमें भी होना चाहिए था ना ये चीज? Page 105, your lordships have got it. Item 4. The last paragraph, your lordships. The process of admission of the provisionally selected candidates through main select list should be completed by 20th of April, 2024. Classes for the newly admitted class 6 students would start from 15th April without fail. All necessary arrangements to accommodate the students, etc., etc. So, lordships, the process was to be completed for the select list one. It is also there, of course, this same document is also a part of the other writ petition, page 117, annexure C, 117, 118. In both the writ petitions, there in my affidavit, your lordships.
Just tell us in the other school in Deepu,
Yes, your lordships.
how many seats are there for OBC?
76, if I'm not mistaken. That is there as a part of my affidavit itself. I will just. I remember putting it somewhere.
Just will get.
78, your lordship, page 73. Page 73, paragraph D, second last line, your lordships. Total was 78. Their names, these two petitioners figured in the first select list, could not produce the documents, and hence their admission stood cancelled after giving them multiple opportunities of coming in, appearing before the principal and producing the documents.
And after that, waitlist candidate has been filled up. All the admission seats are filled up.
Lordships, I am not aware of this particular school. Perhaps they must, because they've cancelled their admission, they must have filled it up. Yes. Deep privilege. Lordships. Lordships, is this matter going to be listed again tomorrow? I'm just
Tomorrow,
clarifying.
and it might be listed day after tomorrow for the final order. We'll pass the
I
order.
have some difficulty.
Ask you to do. Nothing, no further arguments.
Deep privilege.
Yes, Mr.
Your
Das.
lordship knows about this. The transfer of among the LP school teachers are covered by section 5 of the Assam Elementary and Secondary Education School Teachers Regulation. So similar order has been passed and that I have given. And also they will be at liberty to pass orders in compliance with the in compliance with section 5. 2-3 decisions, one by Justice Bodua Malek, another by another by Justice Sarkia Malek, on the basis of the same matter. Section 5 has been overlooked. Transfer order is at page 36. Is otherwise when the kidney patient, 55 years, and thyroid manner problems are there. My lord, I have given two orders passed by this court. It's talking about. Hunting. In 2016, she is in Mahur. Yes, Das.
Lordship.
What do you
Yes.
have to say?
Lordship, I have got the instructions, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly give the instruction.
हम दिया तो है तो फिर तो दिया
On record, if you wait for the meeting.
কোনো কমিটির মধ্যে নমিনেশন নিল তুমি একটা বন্ধু আমাকে ট্রান্সফার করো এটা করছেন কথা সারা পরীক্ষা Yes, you have the documents that you have given to the court. You have these documents with you?
Lordship, I have over informed, Lordship. Yes.
You go through.
Yes, Lordship.
No, you go through this. Read the clause 2 aloud. Read loudly. Clause 2.
It was resolved that the teachers who have served for more than 3 years in the same place of posting may also be transferred as maximum number of LP teachers in the district under District Primary Education Department NCHSA Haflong was served more than 3 years in their place of posting.
Now, what are the provisions for transfer in the Assam Elementary and Secondary School Teachers Regulation of Posting and Transfer?
Lordship.
What is the requirement for transfer?
90.
Section 5 to.
Lordship, this inter-school transfer, Lordship, Section 6.
Kindly read 6A.
The teachers may be transferred from one elementary school to another elementary school within the district in accordance with the requirement of teachers in the school as per the norms provided under Section 19 and Section 25. Read with schedule of the right to education, right of children to free and compulsory education Act 2009, and Rule 21 of the right of children to free and compulsory education.
Only to mention the PTR, right?
Yes,
Pupil
yes.
teacher ratio has been provided under the 2009. the right to educate.
Lordship.
Now, please come to the other list.
Yes, Lordship.
We have seen serial number 3 probably. The school relating to Toto Longmailai LP School. How many students?
So, Langmaila 26.
How many teachers?
3, including the petitioner.
Total Longmai, it is 3 or 1?
No, 3. The new school where she will be posted is student is 40 and teacher is 1.
And this school in which?
She is already been posted, student is 26 and 3 teachers, including the petitioner.
Where she was posted?
Yes.
And in the school in which she has
She
been-
will be posted, means where she has been transferred, student is 40 and teacher is 1 only.
Now, from there you see another, from this particular, the first one that you have read, another teacher has been transferred to that school. That list itself we have seen. Long break. You come to page number 36, you'll get it. The read petition. Srimati Samuli Hagzed. She has also been transferred. Serial number 19.
Lordship.
So how many teachers will be there?
There will be
Against 45?
3.
What is the ratio?
15:1.
15,
is to 1 in NC Hills, Lordship. No, in NC Hills that I have given to your Lordship.
now, your decision to transfer is not on the basis of rule, section 6A,
Lordship,
but only on the basis of those who have completed more than 3 years.
Lordship,
Can you do that?
Lordship.
Can you do that? Because your decision is not as per the PTR. Your decision is who have completed 3 years.
Yes, Lordship, 3 years or more than 3 years because the petitioner in this petition.
We understood whether it is in compliance of the section 6(1). That is what they're asking you.
Lordship.
From reading of that particular minutes. Tell us.
Yes, Lordship. Although 3 years has been written, but she has been there from 2016 only.
See, that is what we are asking you.
Lordship.
Whether it is in compliance section 6(1) or in terms of the PTR, in terms of the completion of 3 years.
This one is in compliance of 6A, Lordship. Because 3 years is the minimum criteria, which as far as my knowledge is concerned, Lordship.
Kindly show us that you have followed 6A.
Then I have to take the specific instructions, Lordship. Lordship may give me, please, sometime.
Which is the adjacent circle next to Langting?
That I have to take instructions because I don't have
You
knowledge
do
about
not have the map of the district.
Lordship. Right now, I don't have Lordship, as of now.
Bang is there. Section 5(5) also, I think, may not comply with it. Yes, committee has not been formed. No, there is a committee. Committee has been formed. The committee have considered. Committee has decided. Because they will have a different committee. There has not been, but they found that there is a committee. But the committee has taken a decision. That committee has taken it. Yeah, please send me 1%. You send them. Heard Mr. Brijesh Lanet, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. D. Thorson, Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R. M. Das, Standing Counsel, and Civil Personal Counsel for the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Since January 1989, petitioner is serving as an assistant teacher in lower primary schools in the district of North Kachar Hills Autonomous under North Kachar Hills Autonomous Council, District Council. Since June 2016, petitioner is serving at Toto CHOTO, Rong Mailai, RONGMAILAI, Lower Primary School. In the Mahur Education Block. Of NC Health Autonomous Council. By the impugn order
under number NCHAC oblique district or DIST, DIST, dot primary, PRY, dot educational, EDN, oblique trans, TRNS, symbolic N, and post, USDP capital, oblique 2151, oblique 2024, dash 25, oblique 15. Dated 30/08/2024. The district primary education officer, NCH A Council Hapalong, transferred the petitioner from Toto Longmaila LP School under Mahur Education Block to Long Renbra LONGRENBRA LP School in Langting LANGTING Education Block. Petition is submitted that he is suffering from various medical ailments and her transfer from Soto Longmaila LP School to Long Renbra LP School is not in conformity with the provisions specified in the Assam Elementary and Secondary School Teachers within bracket Regulation of Posting and Transfer bracket close Act 2020. And as such, the input transfer order of the petitioner dated 30/08/2024 being not in conformity with the said 2020 Act should not be implemented and should be set aside at first. On the other hand, Mr. Das Lanet Standing Counsel for the respondent and CHS place the just pass on.
Yes, Lordship.
On instruction submitted that the authorities in the NCHSC considering the fact that the Mahasau district being a hilly terrain district and as the road communication is not good in most of the interior parts of the said district, the pupil PYPL teacher ratio for the LP schools under the District Primary Education Department of NCHAC, Hapalong should be followed at the ratio of 15:1. 15:1. Which has been followed since June 2023. By placing the minutes of the meeting dated 05/06/2024 of the NCHSC, Hapalong Rationalization Committee regarding rationalization of LP teachers under District Primary Education Department, NCHSE. Pamahaplong di Mahasao. Mr. Das placed that the committee resolved to transfer LP school teachers who have served more than 3 years in the same place of posting considering the fact that maximum number of LP teachers in the district of Dima Hasao under the District Primary Education Department, NCHSE Haplong, has served more than 3 years in their present place of posting. And by the impugn order, there are 30082024, such LP school teachers, including the petitioner who have been found serving in their respective schools for 3 years and above, have been transferred from one circle education, education circle to another education circle of the district concerned. Mr. Das also placed that. What is the other copy that I have given? Okay, this is the same copy. The school in which petitioner served since 2016 I Choto Longmaila LP School in the Mahur Education Block, Education Circle. Presently, there are 26 number of students with 3 teachers. Whereas the school to which the petitioner has been transferred, Longmendra LP School in the Langting Education Circle of the district, has 45 numbers of students with 1 teacher. The communication of the district primary education officer, NCHAC Haflong, with the number of schools, LP schools, with their relevant education circle. The students of such schools and number of teachers working therein reveal some interesting facts. It is seen that one Didambral, Didambral LP school, of Hazadisa Education Circle of Dima Hasao district. There are only 6 number of students and 15 numbers of teachers. And from the impune transfer order, it is seen that only 1 teacher has been transferred out of that school. In Daihur, Honglol, Daihur, DIHUR, Honglol LP school. And Maibong W Education Circle. There are 73 number of students with 10 teachers, from where only 1 teacher has been transferred by the impune order. In Hanjang, BHANJANG LP school, and the Zatinga Education Circle, there are 47 numbers of students with 11 numbers of teachers, but none has been transferred out. In Kasipur LP school, under Haflong B Education Circle, there are 54 number of students with 7 teachers. In JB Hafzar LP, in other way, in the other case, in JB Hafzar LP school under Mahur Education Circle, against 119 number of students, there are only 7 teachers. 119. This indicates that the respondent authorities in the NC HAC have long, while issuing the improvement transfer order dated 30/08/2024, did not follow the provisions of Section 6A of State 2020 Act in proper perspective. And only considered the transfer of those teachers who have served more than 3 years in their respective LP schools. Issue notice. Issue rule code. Returnable by 8 weeks. As Mr. Satan has accepted notice, no formal notice need to be issued. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies of this session along with the annexes appended to Mr. Das on or before 12 13 09/2024. Obtaining necessary action. Until further order of report. Subject to taking steps on the respondents as directed. The improvement transfer order of the petitioner from Chotu Longmalai LP School under Mahur Education Circle to Longbrenda LP School, Langting Education Circle of the Mahasau District shall remain suspended. However, following the provisions of Section 6 within bracket A, the respondent provisions may issue necessary transfer order in Longbrenda LP School to comply with the pupil teacher issue. Communication made to Mr. R.M. Das standing counsel placed by the authorities in the HC and placed before the court today be kept as a part of the record.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Yes, my lord, the petitioners were appointed as a stipendiary teacher lordship in the year 1999 lordship. And immediately thereafter in the year 2000 lordship, their services were converted into vacant regular post lordship, having the regular pay scale lordship. And in the meantime, petitioner already completed their lordship basic training in the year 2006 lordship. But in the year 2009 lordship, their services were terminated lordship. Then lordship, the petitioner along with some other persons lordship approached this honorable court. And in the meantime, in the year 2015 lordship, their services were reinstated lordship. But thereafter, Lordship, the salary was not given, Lordship, since the year 2009, Lordship, from the date of their termination, Lordship. And then, Lordship, while we are fighting, Lordship, for payment of our salary, regular pay scale, Lordship, in the year 2022, Lordship, again we are regularized, Lordship, and with prospective effect. So from the year 2022, Lordship, we have been receiving our regular pay scale, Lordship, but in new form, Lordship, because the pay scale was given just since the 2022, Lordship. So now we are praying, Lordship, before this honorable court for the salary from 2009 to 2022, Lordship, till our regular third time regularization, Lordship. And along with all consequential benefits, Lordship, because we are appointed in the year 1999, and Lordship, however, all persons who are appointed along with us, Lordship, some persons already given that benefits, Lordship. So at this stage, Lordship, may appear, because affidavit may be required, Lordship. So notice may be issued, Lordship.
Mr. Nayak. Similar matter cropped up in the state of Manipur when the Manipur was a part of the site. Decision was passed probably by Justice Saha, UP Saha, as he was. The matter went up to the apex court. The apex court dismissed the appeal. Itself uphold the order of the learned single judge. It was most probably Justice Saha, if not. The thing is this, if certain conditions are imposed in an appointment order, and a concerned appointee accepting those conditions, join their services, they cannot take back at a later stage, pointing out certain fingers of the certain conditions. Otherwise, that means you cannot have the acceptance of the appointment order itself. So you are challenging your own appointment order. You cannot have the benefit of such appointment order. Otherwise, the entire appointment order should have been challenged. That's how the law. That's an old judgment. I don't know whether it is reported or not. During that time, used to read all those judgments, somehow used to get it. Try to find out.
I'll try.
It's very clear because we know that incident since I was on the other side. Also to find out, maybe reported, may not be reported. You may get it in AIR.
On that point, Lordship, other judgments I have, Lordship, of similar point, Lordship.
No, why I'm saying that matter went up to the level of Supreme Court where it has been dismissed. That matter is maybe available in the AIR. I don't know. Justice Saha's judgment may be available. I have not checked. But I am aware of that fact that accepting the appointment order, conditional appointment orders, you cannot retake back after some time joining the appointment order. Of course, we have seen that certain orders has been passed in between regarding this appointment cases earlier. But law is well settled in that regard. Do we have here, it is the 1 and 3, the regulation is prescriptive and the pension will govern by the new rules.
And in terms of that regularization order, they have already joined.
That is in
Now they are
2022.
claiming that they should be
Now
given
they have
salary
filed
from
this
2015.
petition in, on which date they have filed this petition? On September
This month.
3rd, 2024, after more than almost 2 years, let us
Yes.
say. Tell us.
But that is a larger issue, Lordship. But at this moment, Lordship, there are 18 petitioners, Lordship. Different schools, different date of appointments, different termination orders. So if they file different petitions, Lordship, then it will be easier for me to file my affidavit also.
My lord, we have annexed one compilation, Lordship, in page 106, Lordship, mentioning the everything, Lordship, because most of the petitions, Lordship, appointed and regularized everything, Lordship, 2 or 3 days like that, Lordship. So, petitioner, Lordship,
Just tell us one thing. Out of these 18 petitioners,
19 petitions.
19 petitioners, which are common date?
Lordship, at page 106, Lordship, the 4/12/1999, they were appointed, Lordship, most of them, Lordship.
If your annexer is 12 series, then one Nomita Boro was appointed on 14 July. Then few on 30th of September 2022. 3 you have shown. And with regard to others, probably you have not annexed.
Lordship, I have mentioned, Lordship, 39/2022 and 14/7/2022.
But what about their
otherwise the cause of action is same.
I think different.
Keep column.
The reason is treasury officers are different. Though order has been passed by the Director of Education, Pokrajar, but schools are run from different districts.
No, all are from Tamulpur district. Because initially that was under the Nalbari district, Lordship. And
all are from?
Tamulpur, now Tamulpur, Lordship, under BTD, Lord.
And Tamilpur block also.
And Tamulpur Educational Block also, Lordship.
All are from Tamulpur Education Block?
Yes, Lordship.
But their termination orders are same?
Termination order was individual, Lordship. And same, Lord.
And the decision of the government and as well the BTCs are same?
That was individual letter was issued, Lordship. Pursuant to a decision of the Lordship BTSC. Lordship.
Next article.
Page 85 is the order, Lordship. Withdrawal order, Lordship, of the termination.
We have not annexed this, their appointment orders for all these 19 petitioners.
Lordship, all Lordship, April Lordship, at the time of hearing, if I will produce Lordship.
You produce, there is a reason, I'll just show you. Come to page number 102.
Yes, Lordship, 10.
See the number of the order. Can you read? DE
DE BTC appointment 341, 2016, PT 512.
Come to the next page.
Their Lordship part 2, 222. Lord.
That's the different file. It's not the same file.
Same, not same appointment.
That is the
Individual
reason we are
appointment
asking
order.
you to give. We will consider you. If it is from the same file, we'll definitely consider. But you give us the appointment orders of the remaining.
I'll produce.
Petitioner is directed. And further, your prayer is also correct. Look, so you have given 2 dates, 14/7 and 39. Okay. Is directed.
Then on these 2 dates, Lordship, all the appointment order was issued.
Annex their appointment orders 14/07/2022/30/09/2022. Issued by the Director of Education, BTC Kokrajhar. Relating all the petitioners
2022.
by way of an additional affidavit. Such affidavit shall be filed by the petitioners on or before 17th. List on 28th.
Of like.
Wait. Hello, this is that similar to item number 15, my lord, transfer petition. And so far, my lord, here also the act of 2020, section 5.
Mr. Das, is it similar?
Similar, my lord. And I am also placing the same.
Exactly not exactly the similar, and moreover, today my learned friend filed one additional affidavit, Lordship. It might not be on record also, and
It is on record, my lord. Only I have brought the number of students. That is all.
Lordship, today morning I have received the copy of the same, Lordship. May I pray for some time so that I can go to
Friday?
Lordship.
My lord, thing is that, my lord, your lordship, he has to obtain instruction regarding, your lordship directed him regarding the number of students. My lord. I have placed in para 2 of my affidavit. There are 149 students, my lord. And so far the other school, my lord, it has got 1 teacher and only 4 students where I visit. And they are not considering it, my lord, in that way, by following the rationalization process. Only 1 teacher, 4 students where I have been, my lord, asked to go, my lord. In a remote village, my lord, that is around 200 kilometers, my lord, in a forest, a female, my lord.
On
That is
Friday,
why-
Lordship.
That's why, my lord, I was waiting for morning, my lord, from my friend will give the instruction to the court, my lord, authentic information, my lord. And I also, my lord, immediately filed the affidavit, my lord, because the hardship.
Where we are not on that. Somebody is suffering sufficiently enough.
No,
As
I'm
per
on the, my
code,
lord.
It has to be under the act, that's all. we
Yes,
want.
yes, that's what, I placed the
We are
judgment
not
also,
on
my
those
lord.
consideration.
I also placed the similar order of this court, my lord.
Let's tell us how many students are there in your school.
Your lordship will come to my additional affidavit, page paragraph 2, my lord, 149, my lord.
এই আগৰ ফাইলটো দি আছো। পুরো আগৰ ফাইলটো।
149 student, my lord, and there is 8 teacher, my lord. And they say 15:1 is the ratio, my lord. Paragraph 2, my lord, and paragraph 4 I have stated, my lord. That there are 149 student, my lord, and there is 1 head teacher and 7, my lord. My learned friend also yesterday told that 8 teachers are there, my lord.
No, Lordship, as per my,
Following the ratio, my lord, 15:1. One, my lord.
If Lordship takes the matter,
We'll take it up on 20th.
Lordship.
Just want to say.
Lordship.
In the transfer order also, your lordship will kindly see, my lord. I am a non-plain teacher, my lord, state sector employee, my lord. There, that also not followed the act of section 5. There must be also a member of the deputy commissioner, the additional deputy commissioner. That is also not there, my lord. And in the same school, my lord, your lordship will see the transfer order, my lord. Many of the teachers are, my lord, transferred the same school, my lord. Serial number 3, 4, 5. Serial number 4, 5, 6, 7. Your lordship will find at page 26. That is the thing, my lord. No rationalization has been followed, my lord. That is my humble prayer, my lord. Page 26 is the in the read petition, my lord.
Mr. B. Guru, Council appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. R.M. Das, the Council, NC Hill Autonomous Council. For the respondents. The petitioner has filed an additional affidavit today. Serving a copy of the same. The council for the respondents. Enabling Mr. Das and the council and say to obtain necessary instruction. Leave this matter on Friday, not 20.
My lord,
Yeah, correct.
till then, my lord, your lord.
For motion.
My lord, your lordship may kindly direct for status quo, my lord.
Wait till Friday.
For motion, my lord.
You will come for motion.
Always.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Milord, another letter I like to draw your lordship can attention, Milord. Though it pays 27 annexure 7, Milord, already inspector of school
Who
has
is representing government? Ask someone to be here, we'll pass the order.
And Milord, so far as Milord provincial pension is concerned, Milord, petition is not given also since March, Milord, 2024 is getting this order. Please.
Only from March he is getting.
Yes, Milord, 2024. This is only prayer, Milord, not to recovery, and his pension may be regularized.
Mr. Devi.
Yes, your lord.
Issue is, this is Directorate of Pension is pressurizing the Education Department, and Education Department doesn't have the strength to be on their own legs.
Yes.
The reason is this particular petitioner retired as an assistant teacher.
Yes, your lordship.
He was serving in an LP school, ME school, which was subsequently amalgamated with a high school.
My lord.
Yes.
So he retired from the high school.
Yes, your lordship.
He was never a drawing and disbursing officer.
Yes, sir.
So while he was serving as an assistant teacher, the concerned headmaster of the ME school, upper primary school, wrongly fixed his scale of fee.
Yes, sir.
It should have been 1140. Instead of that, it was something. It should have been 11,120. It was 11,460.
Yes,
yes, sir.
Now, the Directorate of Pension has found that it was a wrong fixation of pay. There was excess royalty.
Yes, yes.
And there are many such orders issued by the Directorate of Pension And in such circumstances,
Yes,
that
sir.
can be waived
Yes,
with the approval of the concerned authority.
yes, sir.
But here it has been there insisting against the petitioner for recovery. I don't know why the Directorate of Pension is doing it, because we have seen the other notifications that can be waived. It is apparently it was written to the Directorate of Pension and it was clarified,
Yes, sir.
and that it was the concerned headmaster who has already retired
Yes, sir.
before amalgamation of the concerned upper primary school with the high school. So the question of recovery of any such excess dwell cannot be considered.
Yes,
Only thing is that his pension has to be fixed as per
correct.
the correct scale of pay. That's all.
Yes, sir.
The thing is this, the stand of the education department is not accepted by the Directorate of Pension. Okay. So we'll dispose of the matter.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes,
And directing that his pension amount should be considered as per the correct scale of pay
yes. That will,
as 11,120 as on 1st of July 2022.
yes.
2012.
Yes, sir.
And then and to pay and release without
Yes.
without any
waiving that.
recovery. And if any recovery is made, that has to be returned to him, right?
Yes.
We'll dispose of the data.
Develop last minute.
PK data for the petitioner. Mr.
For respondent number 3.
And will appear for all.
I am for the respondent number 1 and 7, madam.
I am for
Who is
3 and
for
4.
Finance.
3 and 4. Finance for respondent number 2. Yeah, Chaliha.
A Fukon or Chaliha?
Chaliha, Chaliha.
A Chaliha.
Yes, just show him.
Somebody for elementary SST.
My name is recorded.
Okay, one
No, yes.
and one,
5 minute. 5 and 6.
1, 5.
Yes. Hello, no, 5 and 6, madam. 1 is secondary.
You will appear for one.
Lordship, 1, 5, 6, 7.
7.
And he will appear for whom?
One glossy mechanic.
One.
Yes.
And you will appear for Mr. 65 and 6.
5 and 6.
Chaliha for
I am for the 1 and 7, madam.
1 and 7.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Secondary.
Yes.
And 5 and 6 by 60. 2 and 4 by Chaliha. A Chaliha, right?
3 and 4 by me, your lordship. 2 by Chaliha.
Oh, 3 and 4 by Chaliha, Mr. Devi, and 2 by Chaliha. Yes.
Last.
Okay.
Pleasure, lordship.
In this case, my lord, I have taken.
Let me start.
No. I have made mention in the morning with the consent of the my learned friends, Chamber Junior. And thereafter, my lord, they have made another mention after that, my lord, for taking up the matter. My lord, is connected with item number 9.
Someone in the morning said for sought for adjournment.
He himself.
I say, I made mention.
He himself, but without our cassette.
No.
Our
Chambers Junior's taken, my lord, is recorded in the YouTube channel.
Forget those. If you are continuing with that is your problem.
Yes.
So if one council comes and says their consent was not taken, will definitely not consider. And what will happen?
Anyway, my lord,
Bar and band stands with their relation.
Yes.
And if you fail to perform it, you know what will happen? The trust will go forever.
yes.
No one will able to, whatever medicine you pour it, that trust will never come.
I have been
Yes.
without salary, it has been already 6 months. He has filed the writ petition by suppressing the material fact. He challenged one order. Whereas when he challenged the order, it was at that point of time,
Just
it was.
tell us how your, why your name should be incorporated.
Yes,
why you
my
should be made
yes,
a party.
my lordship. Page 13 maybe seen, page 13, notification dated 5/4/2024.
Okay, just a minute, just a minute.
Page 13.
Yes, what do you want to say? Yes.
Lordship, by this notification, I have been transferred to Patharkandi Education Block, and by the same order, he has been transferred, thereby transferred to South Salmara Education Block. He has never put this notification under challenge, my lordship. It is order dated 5/4/2024. And my lordship, now come to page 11, my lordship. This is the current writ petition where I seek imprisonment. He filed a writ petition challenging one previous order dated 28/2/2024. And it was listed on 14/3/2024. Can be seen the date of order is 14/3/2024. And the order which was challenged, transfer order, was 28/2/2024. It was a previous order. Whereas, now come to page 9, annexure 1. That writ petition was itself infructuous at that point of time. The Honorable High Court has given him maintained status quo. And on the basis of that status quo, my lordship, he is not handing over me the charge. And it has been already 4 months.
That item number 9 is, my lord, in this writ petition, we have challenged the order 5/4/2024.
Page 9 may be seen, annexure 1. Even this is the order dated 13/3/2024. That is, when the writ petition was considered on 14/3/2024, the order dated 28/2/2024 was not, has already gone. The validity of that order has already gone. Nevertheless, the Honorable High Court put a status quo on that writ petition. Now it has become already infructuous, but for showing the status quo, he is not handing me the charge. He has not put to challenge that notification also, whereby I have been transferred to that place.
Order at annexure 3 in your petition.
Yes.
Was issued when?
5/4/2020.
5/4/2024.
It is challenged in WBC number 4493/2024, my lord.
And the earlier transfer order of the petitioner.
Yes.
Issued at the time of election.
Yes.
Election. It was, at that time, it was stayed also. On 13, that is order dated 13/3/2024.
Pursuant to this order, the petitioner who was serving at not petitioner, the petitioner of WBC number 1480.
Yes.
Who was serving at Patharkandi.
Yes, sir.
Stayed at Patharkandi on.
Yes, yes.
Now that is still in force.
The
Yes.
status, he is still working. And that notification has been issued on 5/4/2000. Then after that notification, I took relief from my earlier place of posting. It has been.
Just a minute. That was an order issued on 14th of March 2024.
Yes.
Hereafter, this order has been passed on 5th of April.
Yes.
5th of April.
Now, while that order was in force, how come the respondent authorities could have issued this order?
Yes, for that I want implement, my lordship, because when the writ petition was listed, can be seen, listed on 14/3/2024. On very date, the writ petition was infructuous, because before listing, the order was modified on page 9, that is on 13/3/2024.
Just served upon us later on.
And he has not brought the latest development before the Honorable High Court. He even did not put to challenge that order, my lordship.
In item number 9, we have brought everything on record.
After I filed the implement petition, now only he has challenged that transfer order. The order which he has challenged is dated 28/2/2024, which was listed before the Honorable High Court on 14/3/2024. Whereas on 13/3/2024, that order has been already modified. Annexure 1, which I have annexed at page 9.
He has also prepared a writ petition, my lord, at
Yes.
page 14. And that is also disposed of with the direction of the state respondent, my lord, to take into consideration his representations. Last occasion when the case was listed, my lord, the Honorable Court asked to take the status report with regard to the disposal of the representation.
Thereafter, I have filed contempt also. Your lordship, page annexure 5, page 18.
By this application, heard Mr. as well as what counsel appearing for the petition. Applicant. And Mr. Sesti will appear?
Yes, Lordship, for 1, 2, and 3, Lordship.
1, 2, and 3. Who is respondent number 4?
I am a respondent of honor.
You are respondent number 4 or you are 6?
In IA? In IA, I am 4, my lord.
You are Samin Bishop.
Respondent number.
No, I am Vishwajit Deva, my lord.
Respondent number.
I am
So
page 3.
6. Who is for 4?
They are the.
My learned friend, I think.
They are 11 party or what?
No. Not, they are not relevant party.
They are not.
Okay. The respondent number 6. On. एक respondent number 6 Before cast. On 12/03/2024. Filed a petition. Agreed by the order. Number small e capital C. Number 256222/307. That's AB. Dated 28/02/2024. Issued by the Secretary of Government of Assam, the Department of School Education. Whereby, in the interest of public service and as per the guidelines of the Election Commission of India for the Lok Sabha election, parliamentary elections 2024. He was serving as a block elementary education officer at Patna County Education Block District, Karimganj. Was transferred and posted as BEO of Borpeta Education Circle, District Borpeta. With effect from the date of taking over the charge. Vice 1. Samin Bishop was the BEO of Borpeta. transferred as BEO of Sanga Education Block, District Barpeta. The court by its order dated 14/03/2024, while issuing notice to the respondents, directed the parties therein to maintain status quo with regard to transfer of the said respondent number 6. While issuing notice in said WPC number 1480. Before the repetition of what is done. Mr. Losco counsel appearing for the applicant submitted that before issuing the order dated 14/03/2024 by the court in said WPC number 1480/2024, the respondent authorities in the secondary education department by order dated 13/03/2024 modified the transfer order of the respondent number 6 dated 28/02/24 and reposted him as the BEO at Patharkandi Education Block of District Karimganj. Which the respondent number 6 did not state before the court on 14/03/2024 and thereafter. By order dated 13/03/2024, the applicant the transfer order of the petitioner, transfer of the applicant dated 28/04/2024. The transfer of the applicant was earlier was serving as the BEO at Botadroa Education Block of District Nagaon, was transferred by order dated 28/02/2024 as the BEO of Lahorighat Education Block of District Morigaon, was modified and reposted as BEO at Borpeta Education Block of District Borpeta. Modifying the transfer order of the respondent number 6. After 13/03/2024, modifying the earlier order of transfer of the petitioner as well as applicant as well as the respondent number 6 dated 28/0 to 2024 by another notification dated 05/04/2024. The applicant was reposted as the BEO at Patharkandi Education Block, District Karimganj. And in the same order, the respondent number 6 was transferred from Patharkandi Education Block, District Karimganj, and posted him as the BEO of South Salmara Education Block of District South Salmara, Mankachar. Pursuant to the said order, dated 05/04/2024, the applicant has already been released from the office of the BEO Patharkandi Karimganj and joined in his new place of posting at no,
my lord.
No, released from the office of the BEO Botadra, Nagaon, and joined at joined in the office of the joined.
He has
as
not
BEO.
joined anywhere, my lord. He is out of the
He
service.
has been released.
He has not
Released.
joined anywhere. He is only modifying his
six.
transfer order repeatedly, my lord.
Could not join.
I'm without service and pay for
The-
6 months.
Intentionally, he has not
BEO.
joined.
As BEO.
You are not allowing me
in
to
the
join. How
Patharkandi
can I
Education
join?
Block of District Karimganj pursuant to the said order of 05/04/2024. Stating that as he could not join Patharkandi Consensus Education Block and the respondent number 6 did not make him a party without any service, is now without any service, without getting any salary. Hence, this application by the applicant Baharul Islam for his implement as respondent number 7. The connected WPC number 1480/2024. Preferred by the respondent number 6. Which is yet to be disposed of. According to the applicant, say WPC number 1480/2024 is infructuous since prior to the order of the court dated 14/03/2024 passed in say WPC number such and such. The respondent authorities in the education department have already modified the order of transfer dated 28/02/2024 with regard to the respondent number 6 has been challenged in say WPC number 1 and the applicant. Mr. B. Procraster, counsel appearing for the respondent number 6, however, objected with regard to the implement of the applicant as party respondent number 6 in percentage. After hearing the parties and considering the entire aspect of the matter, the court is of the opinion and on perusal of the legal transfer order dated 28/02/2024 of the applicant as well as that of the respondent number 6. The order dated 13/03/2024 reposting of the applicant and the respondent number 6 in their respective place of posting at Botadra and Patharkandi. And a new order of transfer of posting under 0504/2024. Transferring the applicant as the PU of South Salmora Mankachar Education Block. And the applicant as the BU of Patakandi Education Block. The court is of the opinion that applicant is a necessary party for proper adjudication of said application number 1480/2024, preferred by the respondent number 6. Accordingly, the applicant be implemented as respondent number 6 in this sentence and such. With the above observation, this interlocutory application stands allowed. Next, in the main petition. In view of the order passed today in the connected IAC 2599/2024. Baharul Islam, son of Nuruddin, resident of village and post office, Saidpur, SAIDPUR, Part Roman 5, Police Station, Silchar District, Kachar, Assam, 788013, Pin be implemented as respondent number 6 in the present proceeding. As Mr. S.B. Loskar, Client Counsel, has entered appearance on behalf of the newly implemented respondent number 6. No formal notice need be issued to the respondent. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copy of this said petition, including the annexes of India to Mr. Loskar on or before 13/09/2024, offering necessary acknowledgement. The 9 to 6. I think 9. Time mission. List along with WPC number 44932024. That has also been prepared by the petition. My lord, a short list of the tweets. List of the tweets along with such and such tweet.
Applicant filed this petition trying to impede the finance department of Assam and the treasury officer dialogue. As per what earlier.
Any objection?
No, my lord.
You are Mr. P. Mahanta.
C.
CM Mahanta. Oh. Had Mr. CM Mahanta counsel appearing for the applicant / petition. You are appearing, Sharma?
Yes. I'm called a respondent number 1, 2, and 3, and 4, my lord.
My lord, also Mr. P. Sharma, understanding counsel. Secretary for
You, Sharma.
Sorry, you, Sharma. For 1, 2, 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4.
4.
Lord, I appear for respondent 7, Lord, AG.
Just a minute.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 6, LCD.
Any government advocate here? Okay. Okay, Deori may be there. Inform Deori. Deori. Government advocate Assam for the respondent number 3. Finance will accept. Ukan or Gogoi? H. Aliha. Mr. H. Aliha, standing counsel finance for the respondent number 5. Will be appearing for 7.
Accountant General.
For Mr. LCD, learned counsel for the.
D. Bhattacharya.
Respondent number 5. And Mr.
Lord, I am D. Bhattacharya.
B. Bhattacharya, Standing Council, AGA Assam. For the response by this application, the applicant petitioner prays for implement of the Government Advocate Assam for the respondent numbers 3 and 5. Finance Department of the state, as well as the Treasury Officer, Dergaon, District Golaghat, has 40 respondent numbers 8 and 9. The connected writ petition, WPC number 2425, public 2021, preferred by the applicant. Where is your order, input order 0307? Which page? In the writ petition, where is your order? First order.
Last order.
Which you have challenged, 2017 order.
Page 27 and actually 2.
Perusal of the connected WPC number such and such preferred by the applicant as petitioner. And on hearing the parties, this court is the opinion. The Finance Department of the state, as well as the Treasury Officer, Dergaon, Golaghat, are necessary parties for proper adjudication of said WPC number 2425/202 accordingly. Treasury Officer, right of placement. Next, in view of the order passed to the connected ISC 2744 such and such and such. Implemented respondent numbers 8 and 9. Since Mr. A. Chaliha, Standing Council Finance, have executed notice on behalf of such and such. No comment of this individual. Yeah, I got to issue notice to the respondent number party. I go to the board party, issue notice. No formal notice, such and such on or before 13th, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from Mr. Actually in that regard. Registry shall do the needful, incorporated name, in the cost. About to Likana again, 6. List of the 6.
May I please also? This is regarding implement of the party member. I was selected in the process of the professor in Bodo language in Dibrugarh University. And by suppressing me, the writ petition was filed by the person who was the unsuccessful candidate, my lord. He got the stay in the writ petition. And because of this stay, my lord, I could not get the appointment letter, my lord. So I am the necessary party in the writ petition and I have not been implemented, my lord. And here, my lord, I have submitted the annexure.
Is there any?
Annexure 2, my lord,
will find that I have been selected. Annexure 2 at page 10. My name is number 1, Buddhadev Lahiri, selected. And the person who was the read petitioner, his name is number 5, Rangalu Basumatari. He was not selected. Annexure 1 is the call letter for interview at page 9, my lord. As per this call letter, I appeared and then I was selected. So my humble submission at this stage, my lord, I may be allowed to be impleaded in the read petition as respondent number 6, respondent number 5. No? 5.
On a post being created, on a post, on creation of a post of an assistant teacher of Boro, assistant professor of Boro. The Purvanchal College, Silapota, district Namaji. An advertisement for filling up the said post was published on 08/11/2022. The applicant, along with 7 others, including the respondent number 1, participated in the said selection process. It was held on 13/02/2023. Thereafter, the respondent number 1 was serving as a temporary assistant professor in the Department of Boro, elective, in said Purvanchal College, Silapota, on 09/10/2023, filed a read petition, filed a connected read petition being WPC number 6046. Challenging the selection for the post of assistant professor of Boro in said Purvanchal College, Silapota. And for further direction to appoint him in the said post.
However, Heard Mr. J. Sharma, learned counsel for the applicant. You are for
I'm for my lord.
higher secondary education.
Two and three, as does.
And but the read petition or lordship.
Your good name,
M. Rana.
counsel for the respondent number 1. You are appearing for whom?
Milord, I am for respondent number 4.
Registered. PJ Fukan, standing counsel, Guwahati University for respondent number 4. And you are for?
I'm for higher education, 2 and 3, my lord.
Alright, your number.
As does.
Mr. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the applicant. Submitted. That the connected WPC number successors preferred by the respondent number 1. He hasn't been made a party respondent. And though he was selected at serial number, she was the first selected candidate for the post of assistant professor of Borough inside Purvanchal College, Silapathar, for which advertisement was published on 8/11/2022 and interview was held on 13/02/2023. And the court inside WPC number 6046/2023, while issuing notice to the respondents on 20/11/2023, in the interim, issued an order of status quo as on said date with regard to the service of the petitioner, with the clear observation that no one shall be appointed in pursuant to the advertisement dated 08/11 to said advertisement dated 08/11/2022. Hence this application by the applicant for his implement party respondent number 5, the connected WPC number 6046/2023. After hearing the counsel for the parties and considering the entire executive matter, the court is of the opinion that such and such is a necessary party for the correct. Accordingly, such and such be implicated as party respondent number 5. Such and such. Party. Next, heard Mr. M. Rana, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Aurangabad, as does for respondent number 1 and 2. Mr. PJ Fukan, standing counsel party for the respondent number 3. Anybody appearing for Purvanchal College? Somebody's name is there. BK Das, HP now. Anyway. HP now. So that their names shown in the court list. The names not shown. They have shown. The petition it has been shown. As Mr. S. Sharma and counsel for the such and such as a that appearance for the newly implemented respondent number 5. No formal notice. Issue notice for the newly implemented respondent number 5 as Mr. Such and such. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copy to Mr. Such along with the annexes upon the on of 13 to necessary. This will come immediately after reopening.
My lord, he may be directed to serve the read petition copy.
No, around before 9th, he will take sleep. List on 23/10/2024, along with WPC number 6044/2023.
हाँ ठीक है একটু বলেছি।
May I please, Lord? My lord, the order passed by the Sonopur Court, Lordship will find at page, my lord, 40. And my lord, property part, Lordship will find at page 50, my lord, last paragraph 20.
40.
My lord, 40.
What is direction issued?
Lordship will find at page 50, paragraph 22, Lordship. That is the direction, page 50, paragraph 22.
Okay. What happened thereafter?
No salary has been paid, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, state government has already filed a review petition, my lord. So it is just just it is number has been got this 161/2024, my lord.
Not yet listed.
No, not yet listed, my lord. So sometime it's required, my lord, because challenging that order review has been filed, my lord.
Mr.
That is my lord, different aspect in the review, my lord. But so far the contempt is concerned, my lord. Let my lord, contempt proceeding may be drawn, my lord, against the respondent. Because the clear time limit was there, that has been, my lord, violated. Since 2013, my lord, we are without salary.
2013.
Our school was provincialized.
When it was withdrawn?
My lord, it was withdrawn in the year of 2016. Then by this order, my lord, the provincialization
You have
order
not
has
been
been.
paid for the period from 2013 to 16.
Yes.
For the period from 2013 to 16, you have not been paid.
No, not a single penny. Since 2013 to till date.
We understood it was withdrawn on 2016, right?
My lord.
Mr. Sisti, you want to say something?
No, sir. Yes.
Was there any, just a minute, just a minute. Mr. Manal, just take your seat.
Okay. Do the applicant schools opt for provincialization under the Assam Cancer Educational institutions within bracket provincialization of services regulators act 2011 as amended in 2012. But the respondent authorities in the elementary education department as well as the SSA Assam by orders dated 29/09/2015, 07/07/2022 and 25/07/2022 rejected their claim for such provincialization. Holding that the DICE data maintained by the National Institute of Educational Planning and Administration, in short, NIEPA at New Delhi. The manual has been freezed. And such DICE data cannot be modified by the SSA Assam as well as the Elementary Education Department. That's it. Dictate being agreed with. The petition is hearing before WPC number 6147/2022 and approved by order dated 01/12/2022. Set aside the orders dated 29/09/2015, 07/07/2022 and 25/07/2022 issued by the respondents in the Elementary Education Department relating to the school of the petitioners, namely Beltoli Novojyoti LP School. And also directed for payment of salaries to the petitioners.
within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the said order. Further directing to provincialize the said LP school. In spite of submission of the certified copy of the said order with the Director of Elementary Education Assam, as the respondents did not comply with the said order of before dated such and such, in WPC number such and such. The petitioners preferred this contempt petition. Mr. Yusurman and standing counsel for the respondents in the secondary elementary education department. Elementary, right?
Yes.
Submitted that the state respondents in the meanwhile referred a review petition or review of the order dated 01/12/2023 passed in WPC number 614722 being WPC review number
161/2024.
which is yet to be listed. It is also submitted by Mr. Sharma pending counsel such and such. The concerned honorable judge who passed the judgment and order dated 1/12/2023 in the application number
Registration number?
has already from service. Yes, Mr. Bora, you are from BTC
Well, I have here four responding
for SSA.
That's it. 5, 8, and 9. Four, 5, 8, and 9.
Salary is to be paid by whom?
This is the director, my lord, of the elementary education.
Provincialization is has to be paid by the state or
Statement.
concerned BTC authorities.
It's the director going to provincialize by the, thereafter it will go by the. First, the director have to do that.
List on 25th. Enabling the respondents, more particularly the Secretary Government of Assam in the Elementary Education Department and the Director of Elementary Education Assam, to apprise the court about the steps taken by them for compliance of the said order dated such and such. Passed in the application number such and such. Let us know the steps you have taken.
Development. My lord, before your lord rises, my lord, it's regarding item number 55, my lord. So with the consent of other side, matter may come up after 2 weeks, my lord.
Mr. Fukan, one matter yesterday came up.
My lord.
Handy. You were aware?
I was waiting for that matter, my lord, but I had some difficulty next week, my lord. So,
say, your colleague has informed us that he has resigned from the Pragjyotish College and then joined.
my lord,
The thing is this, when there is a statutory provision,
my lord,
particularly Rule 28,
my lord,
right? And that rule is framed under the Act. Therefore, Rule 28 will have the statutory force.
my lord,
Any such application made without obtaining any such approval from the governing body of the college will become null and void, even if the petitioner has, the concerned person has resigned and then joined the post in the KK Hendrik University.
my lord,
But he was serving in a provincialized college.
my lord.
And without complying with that provision, any such application is null and void. If it is null and void, the concerned petitioner has a better.
My lord. On that aspect, no, I,
You see, whatever the apex court is very clear in this, that there is judgments in that figure.
my lord,
I don't think so. The concerned respondent will have, I don't know what Mr. Fukan will place.
my lord,
But there are judgments very specifically on that line, very specific.
my lord.
In fact, you'll get to the state of Assam order also. I was trying to find out, I was asking. Our Assam service manual provides that. There's a specific provision for higher education and for this thing. In some of the cases, the departments are also utilizing that particular rule. That even if you go for a higher education without obtaining it will not be considered. Find out. I don't think so. That matter has been listed today, I believe.
Lordship.
Which item?
Item 55.
That very item, my lord.
Time doesn't permit us, it's already
Lordship.
fine. Okay, you want that matter 58.
My lord, I am
55.
When do you want? You are appearing in which item? 58, right?
আপনার কথা কইছে।
47, my lord.
You are appearing in 58. Mr. Fukan, which item?
55, my lord.
No, you are appearing in which item?
47, my lord.
47. What's your prayer?
It is my area salary not paid, my lord.
কেতিয়া দিব?
So, my lord, in 2020.
Non-payment of salary.
Yes, lordship. Area salary. Current is being paid.
পরহি কিমান কেস আছে? কালি কিমান কেস? কাম কৰিলে 17th he will not come.
17?
He will come.
Yes, yes.
He will not celebrate Vishwakarma Puja. If you not, then we'll fix it on 17th.
17, my lord.
Okay, 17th.
Of that.
Item 55.
My lord,
On 18th.
my lord, on that, in that week, my lord, I have got some problems.
Difficulties?
So
Okay.
on 25th, my lord,
24th.
my lord.
Lordship,
Most
they have
probably.
failed item 59. It's a selection and appointment of a principal, Lordship. Can it come next week, Lordship, any date? Item 59, Lordship.
19th.
Lordship.
My lord, item 39, Lordship, there is interim, Lordship. In item.
Wherever interim, just tell him.
And Lordship, I have simple prayer for listing it with connected matter, Lordship. Listing it with a connected matter, Lordship, connected.
With the numbers
Lordship.
and date. Where is there is interim? Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, item number 38, it may be fixed on 18th, Lordship.
What's the matter about?
Selection of principal in the B.Ed college.
My lord, I am
CET.
appearing on behalf of
CET.
respondent number 3, my lord. My lord, 2 weeks time may be allowed to file the affidavit, Lordship.
25th.
25th, Lordship, why will be not available, Lordship? It may be
27th.
October, 4th of October.
Don't fix the date on October 4. There will be holidays will start from 5th. Then it will come on 23rd of October. Don't fix any matters on that particular week.
Obliged, Lordship.
After reopening, if you want, or otherwise it will be in the week commencing from 23rd.
Lordship, 23rd of October.
25th October.
25th.